Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. And welcome to more Oblivion. Not much introduction needed here. We're working through the Mages Guild right now. And, yeah, that's about all the preamble I need. I actually don't remember if I fixed... No, I didn't fix my inventory. So, still full of crap. Alright, so we were in the middle of the joining the Mages Guild quest line. I have to find the guild master here. And I do believe he's through an unlockable door. Yep. Alright, so I gotta wait until he's not. Usually people wake up around 6, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna check 5, just in case. See, I hate to waste time, even when I'm waiting. I've gotta know the exact hour. He's still stuck behind that door. Alright, some people wake up at 6, others wake up at 8. Oh, he's out. It really depends. Most people are programmed to eat breakfast between 6 and 8. And if they find breakfast inside their bedroom, well, in his case, because the door is unpickable, for reasons we'll find out later. Wait, where the hell is he?
Hello, guildmate.
That's not him. Basically, the breakfast routine is find the closest... Oh, there he is.
What?
Find the closest piece of food available. And usually it's like an apple or a piece of bread sitting on a table. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn up the game audio a bit. Forgot to do that. Alright, here we go.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I'm here for a recommendation.
Take your time.
Oh, why do you talk to me like that? He really likes me.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Everybody in this world kind of sucks.
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor.
For now.
But they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of, academic institutions that have the same problem.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
We all rise to the level of our incompetence.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Absolutely. Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Good morning, Espy. Thanks for joining.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, so I've actually never listened to his, I've never actually listened to his quest dialogue here. I thought this quest he was trying to get us killed, but it actually doesn't sound that way.
I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Please. Give me this simple wiki.
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
I've always thought that he was trying to kill me with this task, but I think I was incorrect in that assessment. Yo, Dietzen! Need that key.
Good day.
Stab him later. Will do. Actually, 100% will do.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Everything's fine. Please, just stop asking.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training.
It's a pretty clear sign of abuse, actually.
Illusion skills, but that's about it. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you
See, that's what I thought as well.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
He's dead.
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Be careful, associate.
Alright, so quest marker points me to the well. I just want to make sure it's not trespassing. Which is completely underwater. It's a nerd root that grows. Oh, I gotta go fast. There's Vidkun. He still got there in a burden. It's funny. He should actually be like. It would be better if they could. I found there in a burden and should return it to Falcar. It'd be even funnier if he were like stuck on the. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. It'd be better, but I don't think it's possible with the physics engine if he were like stuck to the bottom of the well. But still. So he picked up the Ring of Burden, couldn't move, and for some reason didn't drop the stupid thing. Not very bright, Vidkun. Catfish. That's a good point.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. It may affect your recommendation. He's dead?
Yeah, he was too stupid to drop a ring.
I just knew something like this had happened. Falcar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
How did Falcar even get the ring to the well to throw it in?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired
Natural
of the way
selection.
we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Man, these people talk too much. Given your size, I assume these are all BJ POVs. In fact, they are. And lucky me, Argonians have hemipenes. 2 for the price of 1. Wonder how she's able to talk without the specific human teeth. Without the specific human... Oh, teeth. I don't know, but I can imagine, can't you?
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
I'm sure imagining. Show me the gawk. The hemipene. The hemigene. Hello there, Z-Bombi. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. And yes, you can have a bomber kiss. Ha! Yeah! Mwah! Okay. I'll just take all of this. He's not going to need it. Calipers! Still need 44 of those. Alright, I'm here for the soul gems. But I'm going to take everything else first. Still need more calipers, still need more tongs. Alright, here. Take the stone gems. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falco's room, but I found the black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Yep. I try to do my best, but it's kind of hard to replicate Bomberman's. Yeah! Yeah!
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh
Sounds
dear,
like a good
this
song.
is worse than I'd expected.
Black soul
All right,
gems.
I'll just take these from you. I'll need them
But
for
I
my
wanna keep
report
them.
to the council.
Ugh.
Now,
You can have
didn't
one.
find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Yay, I'm gonna join the Mages Guild by technicality.
Take your time. Farewell.
Alright, that's the quick one. On to the next Mages Guild quest. I'm gonna go to Leeuwen and then Bravel. Just by triangulation, it should be shorter, like going to Bravel and then Leeuwen and then the Imperial City. I'd have to pass by Bravel again anyway. So, let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, thank you, Z-Bombi.
Go away.
I always felt guilty about using soul gems in test games. Well, I mean, that's what they're there for. And plus, you're going to be killing, like, wolves and stuff anyways. You can just use the wolf. Like, anything that attacks you, you can just use their soul. Of course, getting, like, grand soul gems is going to be hard because there's no animals that have a grand soul. Which I do not agree with. Oh my god. Hold on. I might actually have to blow my nose. It's, I've got some... I had a really bad night's sleep and my nose dried out completely, which means now I have really sharp and pointy boogers. Which I know you probably don't want to hear about, but...
Hello, Gil.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words.
I mean, same thing, right?
Words are difficult.
Yeah, I
They
know.
come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
Tell me about it.
Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come instead. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
I think you're doing pretty good already. Yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
For supposedly being incomprehensible, she's doing pretty well.
Certainly. Things in the guild have been different since
See?
Traven
Look,
was
she's just
named
talking normally
Archmage.
now.
They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
I wouldn't mind as long as I shared my soul gem with the PC and the internet. I mean, it could be like a Pokeball in there, and you have just like a giant room that you can, with all the stuff that you love in it.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise.
Excuse me.
It guides her well through these troubled times. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
Well, it's a guild, so it doesn't do much waiting.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars.
Actually, we do see what the inside of soul
How
gems look like in
guards the
Skyrim,
gate.
don't we?
But the gate holds the key. The king is the key.
My dog from when I was a kid?
And the hand guards the king.
That's my hand.
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Farewell, child.
We do actually get to see what the inside of soul gems look like in Skyrim. So, unfortunately, there's no computers in there.
Greetings, guildmate.
Oh my god.
Sounds like that.
Sorry, I'm gonna be snuffly for a while. Here, let me blow my nose. Alright, hopefully that's better. Oh, I feel better already. What was happening is like my voice was vibrating my nasal cavity, and it was like I could feel the boogers in there. It was pretty bad, actually. Soul gems are just kind of dark looking in Skyrim. Yes, but in the DLC, in the vampire DLC, I forget what it's called. You do get trapped inside a soul gem. Well, you visit the world where soul gems are connected to.
Pages more about mysticism. And she's also been researching.
It's called the Soul Cairn. Of course, we also saw the Soul Cairn in I think either Arena or Daggerfall. I think Battlespire.
Greetings, guildmate.
There she is.
Yes.
In
Is there something
Battlespire,
I
we
can
got to see
help
the
you
Soul
with,
Cairn too, and it
associate?
looked different. So, I mean, it's one of those things that it can be either retconned or it's just whatever. Of course, Battlespire itself is not exactly canon either.
Please,
I
go
don't know.
on.
The Elder Scrolls
Not
continuity
funny.
is
No.
none too
What a
simple to
great
follow.
story. Not. You're wasting. That's not bad. I take care of what little administrative work there is. The Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Oh, true. I remember that mission. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a giant, like a purplish plain with a lot of ruins on it and a constant storm in the sky. It actually looks pretty cool. I don't think I'd mind living there. Of course, it doesn't really look like there's much to do. If it would be like that, then I'd find the perfect place to avoid taxes. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Soul Gem Marketplace is like Soul Craigslist. You want to buy the soul of a former politician? We got the soul of a former politician. It's not worth much, but... Oh, also, thank you, Dr. Oh god, what is his name? Dr. Nuon. Thanks for following me between streams. I'll give you a follow back, send you rates whenever I see ya. Hey, Ideal Masters, how much you pay me for this soul? Again, it's a politician, so slightly less than a pig. And trust me, pigs are pretty good. Hello there, 420 man. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Do the undead still have to pay taxes? Asking for a friend. Well, according to the episode of Space Dandy where everybody becomes zombies, the answer is unfortunately yes.
You may need to ask around. but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well.
She seems pretty good to me.
She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
This is bullshit.
At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent.
Yeah, me too.
Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Seriously.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
It's actually funny when I realized, and this was recent, that seer is just the word. It's a verbal noun. I didn't realize that. I thought seer was like its own word, but it's just the word seer, a person who sees. And this was like maybe 3 or 4 years ago when I realized it, so I was not a child.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Bye.
Bye. Being a vampire is top-tier tax evasion hack. I don't know. I feel like you'd still have to pay taxes in order to avoid suspicion. If you get caught for tax evasion, then in jail they're going to notice that you're a vampire because you have to have yard time. It's mandated. You go out there and you start steaming up and they're going to be like, what the hell's going on here? Or in the case of Twilight, sparkle like a freaking stupid... I don't even know how to do this. I have to go for now, but thank you, Saren. Have a lovely stream. You too, Z... Wait, no, not you too. Thank you for watching, Z-Bombi. I hope you have fun today. Sorry, Mr. Government, if your computer doesn't allow 1890 as a valid date of birth, then I guess I won't need to pay taxes. Cheers. I guess you could list yourself as deceased, but... I have a feeling you'd be caught eventually.
Strassa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
I have to assume
But
that if you live forever and you're not a rich person after like 200 to 300 years of life, like what have you been doing? I think you have enough to pay taxes.
Good point, eh? Good, I like that.
Aw, thank you, Z-Bombi.
I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears.
Oh, this is a side quest.
If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay
I knew
handsome.
Sidrasa sounded familiar. Certainly, please proceed.
Wonderful.
We'll pick this up, but we'll probably do
I
it
had a
later.
good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garidan's tears as you can find.
He means all of
If
them.
you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess, I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
You and me both, buddy.
And I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand, just between you.
Yeah. You can stop talking. I'll do it. Jeez, I said yes. Nice people there in that guild, except that single one. Yeah, we'll find out soon. Hello there, White Gandalfs. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. And my voice just broke. Yay. That quote I heard somewhere, like vampires should be rich. Exactly. If you've been alive for 200 to 300, hell, even 100 years, like no matter what investments you make, or even just letting your money sit in a bank, Unless you know, society crumbles, which is possible. You'd be rich by 100 years old, just with interest alone.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin. But if you need advanced training, you'll need Broch Kalos in Bruma or Ardalim in Bravil.
What was Reen trying to say with that? Wait, what did I say? Uh-oh, I wasn't listening to myself. Government will always find a way to cause you problems. I can easily waste 300 years and still be broke. Yeah, you're probably right. I have a feeling that there'd be, like, huge one-time losses that wipe you out completely. You gotta diversify your portfolio as a vampire. God, it sounds like being a vampire is even worse for tax evasion than being a regular human. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. I'll have to help my buddy off. Nice. I assume you didn't say the way I took it.
Take your time.
I help your buddy get off too.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I
Have
think
fun,
the
Penny.
Gale would be lost at times.
The Gale?
Nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion.
Hey, no judging.
Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Mages Guild?
All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own.
Best option is probably stocks, and then reinvest dividends for more stocks and just stacks and grows exponentially. Yeah, but again, if society crumbles, all of that is worthless, so diversify into, like, I don't know, capital, property, gold, all that fun stuff. Garriden's Tears. Become a slumlord. A vampire slumlord.
They're literally the frozen
I think I just got a new story idea.
named Garridan Stalrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the night, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters.
Alright, next time I'm over there. I actually should be keeping track of these side quests that I get, because sometimes I can
She can.
perform tasks when I'm in the region.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful,
Oh god,
I'd imagine.
sorry about that.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it, almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Alright, blew my nose again. Hopefully that'll help. Holy crap, I'm having a really bad day. I had a horrible night of sleep. So, I don't think I'm getting sick. I think I just need to clear out my sinuses, and then I'll feel better. Oh my god. Transition to gold once you build up some wealth, like maybe after your net worth is like 1 to 5 million, and if society crumbles earlier than that, it's just bad luck. Yeah, just crawl into your, coffin and wait a few hundred years. Things will recover. Alright, Kalthar has an idea of where the Seer Stone might be.
Safe journey to you.
Or he has some sort of vendetta against it.
Yes?
Everyone in this guild is so nice. Except...
Yes?
You've got a point. That's enough. I won't fight you.
God damn it,
You
I keep
win
getting,
this one. That's pretty
keep getting
far-fetched.
screwed.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, I got screwed again.
That's pretty
Jeez.
far-fetched.
Okay, this is better.
No, you've got a point.
There we go, that's a good
Really
one.
not. You've
Shit!
got a point. That's pretty
And
far.
I messed it up. Alright,
You're revolting.
thank you.
No, you
Alright, that's a
get
good one.
away from me.
Here's another
You,
good one.
no, I won't fight you. Well, the Mages
It's
Guild
kind of luck of the draw.
grows more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members
where
when
the,
practice of
the
necromancy
persuasion
was
wheel
banned.
starts.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Nepotism.
The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned the practice of necromancy, but some of us stayed behind. Well, well, word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
Interesting that you knew something about it
Yeah,
beforehand.
I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Interesting.
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain
Technically, the entire
illusion of
Imperial City is
sanity.
his tombstone.
I know. I get way too fired up over this.
Sorry.
It just
He's about to
annoys
launch
me
into
that
his
she's
far-right
in charge of
rhetoric.
the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
She's a diversity hire.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
This guy would totally have a podcast today.
You'll see. Things will change.
Any news about that?
Yeah,
Yes?
Calthar took it.
Something I can help you with,
100%.
associate?
He also says some really incel stuff.
So Calthar overheard
I'm
us,
not,
did he?
I'm not comfortable around
That
him.
explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Better keep both of them on him.
There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Bye.
Vampire. Oh, transition. Oh, I already read that. I love how small your character is. So cute. I tried to make it so that it's kind of hard to tell because everybody has slightly different heights. But in general, I do come up to most people's lower chest. Yeah, just about like that. So I actually worked at this for a while when I was making the character, making the race. Was trying to figure out exactly how tall I would be in the Oblivion world.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his
Yeah,
stone.
I need a location, please.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting?
Yeah, tell me about it. Every single day with that shit. And vampire castles are so 1897 nowadays. You want a vampire nuclear bunker with a private blood bank. More incel than me, impossible. Oh, Exeter is 100% red pilled. A new guild for fighters? Alright, so we gotta go to Fort Blue Blood. Porters, fetch my horse. I desire a ride in the countryside. I have an unspeakable evil to kill. This This is probably a mod that exists, but it just popped into my head. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I wonder if anybody's made a horse in Oblivion, Skyrim, anything, that is like the mechanical horse in Vampire Hunter D. Because that'd be something I'd be interested in. It's over here.
Good hunting.
I mean, the sad part is I kind of get where Calthar's coming from. Just because her dad knew the Emperor doesn't mean that, you know, it kind of seems like, it feels like it's nepotism, but I don't know, apparently DeGale is also very useful. Hey! Hold on. Cats are going crazy. Alright, I'm back. Oh man, they were play fighting, and they knocked over not only their water dish, but their both food dishes as well. Olive was over there just happily chomping on the food that was on the floor, so he's such a good boy. Such a good boy cleaning that up. But I had to get the water off the ground before it ruined the floorboards, so just spent the past couple minutes mopping up water. This horse is a very slow swimmer. I don't blame it. I mean, look at the hooves. I'm amazed that horses can swim at all, actually. Luckily, they're very buoyant. This game is such a troll. Oh, what, with the swimming? Or making me go over here? I have found a total of 10 Nern root. I should return to Sindarian and Skingrad so he can begin creating an elixir of exploration from them. Alright, I'll do that as soon as I get back to Skingrad. Next time I'm in Skingrad. Which actually happens quite a bit for the Mages Guild, so it won't be that long. Am I carrying them all? Hopefully I'm carrying them all. Yes. Yeah, I hate that this... Like, you really should be able to choose which door your horse gets placed at. I usually try to place it at the stables, but if I go into the other gate, it would have been at the other side. So it's a little bit of my fault that I had to circumnavigate the town. Oh man, we gotta go far out into the wilderness. Oh, something's attacking. No, Poohee! Poohee, I'm so sorry. Of course I am using the slowest horse. I could buy a better horse, but I was given Goldie, and I want to keep her. She's a present for my dear friend Snack Grabbera. I just got Snack's name. She's Snack Grabber. I don't think every orc has a humorous... what would you call that? Like, sound-alike name? But, I think Snack is supposed to be. Because one of the funny things is that she's always eating and burping. I've arrived at Fort Blueblood. The Gale's father should be buried inside. Oh, shit. No, my horse! Hey, no! Stop! Okay, good. She's okay. Can't believe you hit my horse. The hell is wrong with you? By the way, I should be keeping pelts. Now that I have Battlehorn Castle, I should be keeping one of each type of pelt. It's not just pelts either, it's like monster pieces. Because there is a taxidermist who makes trophies, and for some reason all they need is one tiny piece of the body. And somehow they're able to recreate the whole thing. They're very skilled. Anyways, I know I need a bear pelt, a wolf pelt, minotaur horn, a bunch of stuff from Oblivion creatures like Clanfear claws, and scamp skin, stuff like that. And the funny thing is, I think scamps stop appearing after like level 10 or so. So I've got to make sure I get to I don't know. There might be other ways to get it. It's one of those things that if I can't find it out in the world, I'm probably just gonna give it to myself using the console. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here. But I have to remember to collect those things for the taxidermist. I did fight a Clantfear earlier. I don't think I kept its claws. The good news is I'm keeping all the ingredients that I find. So hopefully I won't accidentally get rid of anything. I just gotta remember to keep pelts. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, this place is fairly large. Oh, but...
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
What are you talking about? I'm holding a torch. I love when a blocked hit kills them. It's like, what, did their hand hurt so much that they died? Ah, I stubbed my thumb. Ugh.
What's that?
They're starting to get a little better. Gonna have to watch out, make sure I don't drop too low in health. I don't have a very good healing spell. In fact, I don't really have any good spells. Despite being in the Mages Guild. This might be our first true dungeon slog. Like, we've been through dungeons. It started in a dungeon. But now this is like the first time that there's been like actual difficult enemies. Well, I guess difficult is the wrong word. Stronger than one-hit kills. Of course, I could turn up the difficulty and rectify that, but... Hey, Tongs! I'd rather not. On full difficulty, these games are actually pretty spicy. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. This place seems pretty bare. There could be stuff up in the rafters, but I don't care enough for that. Okay, somebody's still alive. The secret does not seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also kind of a blind passion, an inspiration. Alright, we'll grab those two, and I think I'll keep working on strength. Okay. Actually, it's hard to say which one is more important, strength or endurance. Oh no. Endurance is going to give me more HP. It's kind of important to have as much endurance as possible. I think I'll go with endurance over strength. It's not a tough call though. I'm going to be getting weaker and weaker as I level up. Because the enemies are going to scale accordingly. So without strength, I'm going to start having a really hard time killing them. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. And I see a cutie myself right over there. They're talking to me right now. What do I do? They're so cute. Oh my god. Guys, I think I pulled a baddie by mistake. What do? Am I looking in a mirror? If only. Alright, second zone, same as the first. Although it probably has a couple marauding bosses. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, there's an actually fairly equal fight coming up.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Yeah.
Ah!
Now you will.
You get back here! Freaking archers. Like the arrow sticking out of my chest. Oh, I took one to the tit end. Man, where are they aiming? I did have a zombie arm. Hello there, Castella. You have to eat your food, buddy. You're not getting anything else. That's your breakfast. So usually we've been giving them wet food at least once a day. But, the pate that we got in the last store trip, they are not eating at all. So they're getting nothing but dry food. And Castella's complaining endlessly about that. I told you no! If you headbutt my monitor, you get picked up. That's the rules. That's the rule. She's purring. She's purring in protest. It's a protest. Strap on arrow. I was gonna say hi to you again, Aspie, but that's because I had to reload the chat and your name color changed. So now I think of you as a different person. You are now orange Espy to me. Earlier you were green Espy. Can't get me, can you? Because I know my physics. Oh, there was somebody down there. Whoops. Well, this is the boss, so I'll try to take him out first. Ha, thank you. Got a little bit of friendly fire there. Whoa! it's like when you run out of bullets and throw your gun at the person. Okay, where's that last one? Oh, he's an archer too. Into the water with you. It's time for you to get baptized. Alright, well that's not the end of it, but I think that was the most equal fight that they had for me. I have been reborn. I am no longer Espy the Green, I am Espy the Orange. I am Espy the Multicolored. Like Gandalf the White. I was going more for Saruman, but yes. They didn't put it in the movies, but Saruman also had a I guess, reclassification. Like, there was... The big reveal is that his cloak was no longer white, but was composed of every color in a shimmering rainbow that could only be seen from certain angles. And he calls himself Saruman the Many-Colored, or something like that. It's not in the movie. Saruman of Many Colors, yes. I actually only read Lord of the Rings when the movies were about to come out. I never had before. I'd read The Hobbit when I was a kid because it was one of those books that was given out as a reading assignment. But I had never read Lord of the Rings until the movie was about to come out, and I'm like, I should rectify that. Oh, that's where the dagger ended up. Saruman the gay boy. Exactly. Saruman the rainbow. Gay pride Saruman. Dead marauder. Probably means nothing. It's probably safe in here. Ah! Trolls! Saruman of many pronouns. Any all pronouns Saruman. Now I want to see Saruman the non-binary. Oh, boss chest. Almost missed it. Saruman the gender fluid. Oh, come on. I know that J.R.R. Tolkien was Christian. I don't think he really engaged in much of the favorite Christian pastime of trying to kill gay people, but then I guess I wouldn't know what his opinion of gay people is. He did have some questionable belief systems, especially ones that showed up in his book. Like, apparently later in life he started thinking, well, nobody could be possibly born evil, and started regretting what he did with the orcs in Lord of the Rings, and tried to like explain it, but I don't know. It seems kind of like he had a few problematic ideas. I have found the amulet Dickus needed. Cancel to J.R.R. Tolkien. No, I found the amulet Dickus needed. I should return it to her immediately. I kind of feel like you wouldn't have that great an opinion of gay people.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
But he did create elves, so who's to say? What are you doing here? Why do you want the amulet?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted.
What is it you wanted, Kelthar? What is it you wanted?
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying
And also,
to
she had to be my girlfriend. I've defeated Kelthar, who was attempting to manipulate Dickus. I need to give her this information immediately. Look, man, I just wanted a girlfriend. Want to get me some of that gilf. Alright, door to before. How nice and handy. Oh good, Goldie. Oh, I see you've killed again. Good girl. Alright, so in the ongoing saga of technical difficulties, I have enabled IP version 6 in my network, which, because I had factory reset the router, was disabled and I had to re-enable. So that appears, and I'm going to be very judicious here, that appears to have helped. Although the top quality of my video is still stuck at 720 for Twitch, and I don't know how to fix that. So, that will be my next project. And also, I shouldn't claim anything too quickly, because the problems started cropping up about an hour and a half into my previous stream. And we're only at an hour. So, yeah, maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. One of the mods I would love to layer in here is Alive Cities. Although it's no longer maintained, what it does is it, instead of having every window be dark at all times, it lights up some of the windows on a schedule. The problem is it conflicts with so many other mods that I don't really want to bother with it. It would just be a nightmare to set up. One of the things I did when making my mod pack is I went through and I deconflicted every mod. I made sure that there was nothing. Any conflicts I resolved manually by editing the ESP, the plugin file. I want to make sure that there was absolutely nothing conflicting to try and prevent any sort of weirdness. Of course, that doesn't stop my underwear from peeking through my dress, but I kind of like that.
Cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages
I've already heard this. Why was this yellow? I think it depends on who says it. Like, if you haven't heard that voice line from that specific voice actor, I think it's considered different.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
Why did you pause before you said that?
I must warn you. I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be.
And some things that have yet
up
to
to
come.
you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
I do give a lot of death. Wait, you're saying I'm going to give life too? I'm going to be a mom.
Please, go on. You too.
You interested in helping me, the gal? Now that's a mod I should have. Give every female character giant cocks. I'm sure it exists. I'm gonna look on Lover's Lab. Alright, just one to go. Oh, also I should be paying attention. Let me look at the let's see, Pilgrimage. No, we're not gonna do Knights in the Nine yet. Mazilga the Orc. I am in Leowen, but I'm not gonna start that yet. Whom Gods Annoy. Nope. Lifting the Veil. And then here's the DLC. Forlorn Watchman. I'm just anything I have to do in other towns. I did do Separated at Birth. So next time I'm in the Imperial City, which is going to be soon, I will ask Julian Venice about that. Next time I'm in Skingrad, Seeking Your Roots. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. I usually like to keep everything with as few times traveling as possible, as if I really had to worry about travel time. You don't have to, but at the same time, I'd rather, if I'm in the area, it's like, I have a list of things I need to do. If I'm in the area, I'll take care of them. I'm going to be a mom. Half the men in your neighborhood have a heart attack. Half? Amazed you think so lowly of me. Alright, this one's a little tricky. I have to be sure I don't talk about Henantier until after she gives me the Mage's Guild quest. Because this character actually is actually involved in a few quests. Are you locked out, Varen? Do you not have a key? Do you not have a key to this door? It's just staring at it. Well, I'll help you out there, buddy. I've been locked out of my apartment before. Whoa, everybody's waking up. Kudai is going back to sleep. I know how you feel, Kudai.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Oh yes, let me get on my knees. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori.
Oh, he was right outside the door.
The power of illusion in the process.
All right, don't talk about Henantier yet.
No, that's...
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
That works for me. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility.
I mean, as far as I can tell, your guild is a joke.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Again, something I've already heard.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Oh, I kind of wanted to talk to you about the others.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can
Oh,
help
this
with
is just
that.
the same
I'll
conversation
need
we
you to
had earlier.
Chat.
Okay.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardalin every day for a while now.
Stalker.
He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardalin's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Oh, I think I can get his staff without needing any sort of beguiling charm.
If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori using whatever means necessary.
Oh, I've got whatever means necessary. Do not worry.
Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand.
Oh, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
Is this a guild or a brothel?
Please, go on.
You know what? It can be both.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Face meet barrels. Wait. I'm lost. Help!
Hello, associate.
Where's the door out of this place? Are you serious? Oh. Wait, where is this dude? Why is it pointing me back to the 3rd floor? Oh, right. Duh. Like, what? Oh, he left. Wait, he was lying in wait for her to come through that door? Oh my god. That's sick, dude. There's like stalker behavior, and then there's stalker behavior. Oh, I think he went home. Damn it! Well, now I've got to stalk him. Gotta engage in some stalker behavior. Hey, dumbass.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Take your
Oh,
time.
he really likes me.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin.
I didn't ask for your bad
Solemn
poetry,
and
dude.
bitter as the grave. I don't know what to say.
Stalker behavior is in the eye of the beholder.
I
I don't know, if you're waiting outside of a girl's bedroom when she wakes up in the morning, you might be a little bit too much of a stalker.
I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or...
Or what?
I've never hurt her, okay?
Or what? Finish the sentence.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't
If you're
even
both doing
stop
it-
to talk to me. I
It's
just
sort
got
of
so
a-
angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to
Sort of a
apologize.
stalker coexistence relationship we got going on.
I'm afraid I
stalk
don't
him, he
have it
stalks
anymore,
me.
you see. I
It's all a game we
sold
have.
to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to
Oh, you
Saurus.
can give me a staff, alright.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardalian staff.
Alright, so while I'm in the Imperial City, make sure I stop by and see Julian Ferris. Although it
Tell
doesn't
Mark-
matter, we're going to be going to the Imperial City quite often. After this quest. Baron Venoria admitted to taking Arlene's staff, but sold it to a friend in the Imperial City. I need to deliver this news to Kudai. Give all the mages staffs. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna work on making their staffs together. I gotta work on that. I'm close to something there.
Talking with Baron Vermore yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Any stalkers out there, feel free to sniff my pillow when I'm out of the house. Just don't steal anything and be gone before I get home. And we Gucci. I've already stolen a lot of your hair. Does that count?
Getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Hair, skin flakes,
No
whatever you
staff
shed.
yet? Well, keep at it.
I'm building a new
Those giant
Exter.
scrolls should do most of the work for you.
SP and I have the same idea.
Get that
Man, did you see that guy who built a life-size Princess Sally doll from Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning cartoon? Out of like hair and teeth and stuff? I'm creeped out, but I admire their dedication.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear and my penis, but the rest belongs to my wife. That sounds horrific. Alright. I don't know if I should put a trigger warning on this. Let me look at it first. Life-size Sally Acorn. That's her name. I've actually found a plush that somebody has made. Not like what I'm talking about. Where is it? Do I have safe search on? I don't think I do. I seriously can't find a picture of it. I'll post it to the Discord if I find it. Yeah, I don't see what I was... Okay, I can't find it right now, which is probably good for all of you. We're not gonna horrify you so early in the morning.
Hello. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranin is my name.
If I can find it, I'll post it to the Discord later.
Go ahead. That's not... You're a big fat... Don't be silly. I'm not... Whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes, yes. Don't be silly. I don't know, just take a walk around. Buy something. Plenty of
Saved
stores.
by my inability to Google.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
I'm not sure on this part of it, but as far as I understand, it's not like a sex
as I
doll.
like you, friend, I'm just not willing
It's
to
just-
part with that staff.
I mean,
It's
obviously it could be used that way, but according to the person, it's not meant to be used that way.
I'm Erisari Aranin. Saurus
Of
is
course,
my
if you're
husband.
making a real life Sally Acorn doll out of teeth and hair,
I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure you'd be perfectly comfortable copping to the fact that
right.
you're fucking it.
You've got a point. Not funny.
I mean, I know I would.
you should be. All right, I get it. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront.
You know that water's mostly poop, right?
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
That was me. I did that.
That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it.
Alright,
It's not
I
like
could
anyone
steal it.
determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
I could steal it, but I think I'm gonna get it back. Honestly,
Yes,
I just have to bribe him.
certainly.
I think I need
Tell me
70.
more.
I just barely missed. Nice. I just barely missed the amount of disposition I need from him.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just... For you, of course. How nice. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff.
Jeez, how much did you pay?
That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say?
100% is a portion. 200% is a portion. It's a deal.
I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day. Good day. You've already purchased the staff, friend. There really isn't much more to say on the subject, is there?
Alright, so I did get the staff
Please,
immediately.
Go on.
Somehow he
Good
was
luck.
able to get to his chest
Hope
and
I
give it
can
to
help.
me without leaving the room. He's magic. Alright, back to Bravo. Wait, well, Julianne Fennis is at the Arcane University, right? Garridan's Tears, where are you? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Garridan's Tears of the Savior. Yeah, she's at the Arcane University. I will... You know what, let's go see her. I'm here. She's here. Let's do this. I should probably be jumping around more. Jump around. Jump around. I gotta work on my acrobatics. Of course, I have the boots of Spring Heel Jack, so it's not really imperative that I work on them. I also need to work on my armor. Oh shit! Gotta find a blacksmith. I need to buy like a shitload of repair hammers and work on armor. Every piece of armor I pick up, I should be repairing. That would also help with strength. Alright. So yeah, between this stream and the next one, I think one of the things I need to do is just go around buying every repair hammer that I can find. God, you need so much money in this game. I remember playing EverQuest, and one of the things I wanted to do was get 100 in all of these skills, but to do that in jewel crafting is an insane amount of money. I gave up on that one.
Hello, associate.
Greetings, Guildmate.
There she is.
What can I help you with?
Luckily they move her out here during this quest, because you can't access the rest of the Arcane University without being actually above the rank of Associate in Mage's Guild, which we're about to get here in about 5 minutes, but still.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
No more romancing necro things. It's sad.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here.
Just like
If
I
you
really
need
need to leave my apartment.
Try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. For you, of course. You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Please, no stories. I wish to hear it. No tales. Where can I find the tears?
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution.
He's a knight, not a
He
mage.
spent a week consulting with sages, until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless
Archmage
water.
bus. We're gonna get some Archmage bus. Hello there, Kavach. Thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see a new person. Hope you like it here. Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears.
What a baby.
As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight.
However, he's still dead.
To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though.
It's
You
just
know,
a theory.
if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once
A
called
divine
Nightfall.
theory.
It may have more about Garridan.
Where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Oh, well, I'm glad I came over here then.
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
I can advance this quest a couple stages.
Please visit me again anytime.
Alright, let's go take a look at this book.
What is it, citizen?
really need to find something that doesn't have my butt poking through. I guess I could... What I could do is modify my game files so that my butt no longer pokes through, but... Also, I kind of think it's hilarious. This butt will not be contained.
How are you?
Not even by the laws of physics.
Who will help an old beggar?
I mean, technically this is possible.
Speak.
Atoms are mostly empty space. I should be able to go straight through them. There's an anecdotal story. So, there were several models before we could actually envision atoms. There were several models. The main one that was accepted was called the Niels Bohr model, which was basically that the nucleus was like a giant, like, jelly-like substance, and the electrons were just stuck to the outer edge of it. And that the atom itself was just, it was mostly, it was all full of matter. However, I can't remember who it was that discovered that wasn't true. But the anecdote goes that after they figured out that atoms are almost, they're like 99.999999 empty space with no mass, with no matter. And the story goes that the next day when they woke up, they were afraid to get out of bed because they thought they'd pass through the floor and fall straight to the center of the earth.
Take your time.
Obviously, that's not very scientific, so it's mostly just anecdotal.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What can
The actual
I...
force that keeps you from passing straight through atoms is electromagnetism. The electron shells repel each other. You don't actually touch anything in your daily life. You come very, very, very close. But then the electron shells of the atoms below you push back up. What was I looking for? Nightfall? Oh, I saw it for a second. Where's Night? K. It's K. I know the alphabet, I swear. I've purchased Nightfall from Phintius at the First Collection bookshop in the Market District. I should read it to find out more about Garridan's tears.
Come back and see me again.
I gotta head out and start getting ready for the wedding. Alright, Demon, have a good day, and I hope you enjoy the wedding. I hope you start crying, buddy, 'cause I'm gonna. That's totally the only reason why I'm touch-starved. Curse you, physics. It's funny, yeah. When you're touching someone else, you're not... What you feel is the pressure of their atoms pushing back on you, which, yes, technically that is touching. But from a physical standpoint, your atoms are not touching theirs. Otherwise, there'd be a atomic reaction, chemical reaction. Nightfall, where are you? Nightfall tells the tale of Garridan and the quest for the Everflow Ewer at a place known as the Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Juliana Fanis about this. Excerpt from Nightfall, Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Caroline Odrenius. One moment, please. I have a work email to look at, and nope, it's for everybody, not for me. The legend of Garridan Stalrus is told by Jaren Ethelwald, squire and friend, and so it came to pass that on the first month before the harvest, nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of Farmantle Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship, who had been so fair to them in the hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with the soft touch of silken kindness. My God. Why is this so sensual? My lord, Garridan Stalrus, knight-errant of Farmantle Glens. Oh, I see. He was gay for his master. I kind of am too now. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looks out at the withered fields before him. Alright, this is going to be like completely homoerotic. I'm going to settle in here. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looked out at the withered fields before him from his meager stone keep and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in his charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Gerals. His own supply of grain was already picked clean. There was barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would have shared it gladly, allowing his charges to pay him back in whatever time or manner they could afford, and in some cases, to those in dire need, give it to them without costs. Something had to be done, and had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find, and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrest from the neighboring domains. A month passed, and nothing surfaced. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across far-mantle glens, causing the grain to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garridan had given them. I could see Garridan's patience, which was immense, mind you, wearing thin. He told me he'd considered selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more, they'd be saved. Then, as if Mara herself had answered his prayers, a sage entered Garridan's keep with the answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts, from which the water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said the divines themselves created it, others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer enchanted it. Wherever it was from, Garridan knew that this could be his chance. Following the directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the Ewer and rid Farmantle glens of the drought. It took days to reach the entrance to that place. After we passed through a winding passage, we finally came to an odd door, covered in mystical symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched some refined frost salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened, and we proceeded into the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the center of the glade, flanked by 2 standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the ewer. Cut from crystal, the vessel was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and as legends held, would never diminish as the liquid decanted from it. Eager to return to his domain, Garridan grasped the ewer in hand. Suddenly the ground trembled, as though the mountains themselves were angered. The sky changed from sunlit blue to dreary gray. Even the rings of trees forming the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardian of the glade. A huge creature, seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the ewer, stepped forth and growled menacingly at my master. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, living, breathing ice. Garridan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade, still clutching the ewer in one hand. He gave a mighty swing at the ice creature. When the forged steel struck home, it gave a resounding ring, and merely chipped the beast as a spike would when driven against the hardest of rocks. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow being harmlessly deflected away. Then a single and mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away, and he lay on the floor, looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creature raised his arm again for the fatal blow, and brought it down hard at Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct, perhaps a moment's lapse in judgment, but my lord lifted the Everflow ewer defensively as he got up to the kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was the sound of water splashing, and a horrible crackling noise as the sundered pitchers sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, the liquid covered the ice creature and my poor master. They seemed suspended in place as if frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts had become. As I watched in horror, they were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I could see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground at his feet, like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he'd failed his mission. His people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now. The trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around me began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad it turned into a sort of frozen heat. It began to burn. My throat became tight and breathing became difficult. I began to lose feeling in my arms and legs, and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was the least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frost fire and back through the cave. I barely escaped with my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I'd ever known. To die like that was no way for such an honorable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Farmantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised a cheer of great joy. They told me that only a week ago a strange bluish glowing rain fell on their fields, and that the next day the crops began to grow as if there had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in that horrible glade, and his tears froze like bluish raindrops, frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens, and the twinkling lights suddenly gave me great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. Whew. Good story. Guy totally wanted to fuck his master, though. He was just so great and generous. Sounds like a great guy. We'll get to meet him soon, actually. I should actually probably finish Garridan's Tears since I've gone so far in it. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Leyawen and finish Garridan's Tears. Although I don't know if there's a reason for me to go all the way back there.
For an old beggar.
Yes. I needed some cash, so I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox too.
I know if I go back, Sidrasa will have like extra frost protection potions, which I might need. I don't think I've ever done this quest at so low a level. And the Ice Glen might actually be pretty difficult to deal with.
Speak.
Hello, Guild.
Sorry, no time.
Anything else I can help with? Tell me more. Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refined them myself. Can I interest
Alright,
you
well,
in some of
we
my
have to pay for
wares?
them. And luckily I only need one. Although I might want to buy two. I'm gonna start with one. I've acquired refined frost salts from Julianne. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade. If I need more, I'll come back for them. They're the same as regular frost salts,
I appreciate your business.
but
If
Hi
you come
there.
across any
I believe
They're
the
unique.
rugged climate of Bruma
which
What is
one
it,
of the things I
associate?
like to do is try to get at least one of every unique item in the game. Alright, so I can go all the way back to damn it. I can go all the way back to Leyawen, I think. And get some protection from Sidrasa. Or I can go straight to Frostfire Glade. I think what I'll do is I'll go finish the Bravo Mages Guild quest and then go see Sidrasa. It's a little out of the way, but I think that's my best course of action.
Excuse me, my lady.
Quickly now.
Oh hey, how you doing, Ungolium?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
You got it. We'll learn more about him later. Oh, everybody's still awake. Where are you, Kude? There you are.
Do you have the Mage's Staff Associate?
Indeed I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
Alright, got them all.
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Time for you to see where the real power of the Guild lies. Romanus Polus will want to speak with you. Head to the Arcane University. For you, of course. Good day.
Alright, so join the Mages Guild should point to the Arcane University now, yep. But I'm gonna finish Garridan's Tears. Just because I've gone so far in it, I feel like I've, it's sunk cost fallacy. I have spent all that time reading the story, so I might as well finish it. Otherwise, I mean, Otherwise, I'm gonna have to finish it in another stream, and I'm gonna have to remind everybody about what's going on, and it's just gonna be a big thing. Might as well keep this all to one stream. Wait, where is he? What? Oh wait, right. I'm talking to Sidrasa. This is like a I wouldn't call it hidden, but it's a thing that you can do that the quest marker is not going to tell you about. If you come back to Sidrasa and tell him, hey, it's going to be cold, he's like, okay, fine, here's some potions. He is the best alchemist after all, by his own admission. That's not true, it's actually Sundarian. But I don't think a Kenji can compete with a high elf. It's kind of cheating when you can live for several hundred years. You can get a lot more practice. Sidrasa looks like he's sleeping on the second floor.
The Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahel.
Not in here though.
Greetings, Evoker.
Oh, I guess is he asleep on the third floor? I thought only Dickus lived up there. Where the hell is he? Oh, wait, that's right. Fucking... I keep reading that my quest marker is not pointing to Sidrasa.
Well met.
Morrowind has
There he is.
May I help with any last-minute preparations?
Yes.
Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door impossible to lockpick.
But still not very secure.
Refined frost salts sounds like something that Juliana would specialize in. You may want to go back to the university and speak to her.
Already done.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
What about secretly?
Certainly. Well, if what you learned is accurate, then you must protect yourself. It sounds like the cold in the glade is so severe that it could harm you.
Indeed it does.
Perhaps these potions will help.
Thank you kindly, sir.
There isn't much else I can do to equip you for this journey, only to wish you luck.
Now go off and die for me, please, so I can get some crystals that may or may not have the power of a god in them.
Good luck.
You too.
I suppose it's worth it. I mean, now that I say it out loud. Alright, gotta travel up to Frostfire Glade, which means closest I can get is Vilverin. Hello there, Zyrolithos. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Hey, and thanks for following during the Earthbound stream earlier. I think I've handled most of my issues, I hope. But there's still the lingering problem of, for some reason, I can no longer stream in 1080. So I'm going to be figuring that out before the next stream, hopefully. I do not know what's going on. Do not know what's going on with my ISP. What's attacking me? Mud crab. But hopefully I'll be done with technical difficulties soon. It's been a hard 3 days so far. Aw, I love you too, buddy. I'm really glad you found me. It's always nice meeting someone new. I hope you like it here. Unfortunately, Earthbound is over for this year. I usually play it on a yearly basis for Halloween. The current tradition is to play the 3 zombie invasion on Halloween night. Or as close as I can manage. I might need to find a new Halloween tradition. Unfortunately, the game continues for a long time after 3'd, and I don't like leaving playthroughs unfinished. So I end up finishing it, but then it's like, that's a big commitment. It's like 20 more hours of gameplay. And as I get older, I realize I have less and less time My life is running out, guys. Stop attacking my horse. My horse's life is running out, too. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucked. Well, we're gonna have to wait this out. Me and my horse's life is running out, and I'm wasting it stuck in the ground. Oh, I passed by a... fuck it. Next time I go by it, I'll mark it fully. So, the map marker mod that I have has it... This happens in the regular game too, but if you get close to a landmark but don't get, like, right next to it, it'll appear on your map, but it won't be fast travelable. The map marker overhaul that I'm using, it increases the length at which the markings will happen. You just have to be within sight of them. But I still have to get really close to unlock fast travel to that landmark. I could tickle my way up this mountain. That is the console command for removing collision. Literally toggle collision, TCL. But it's fine. I can just wait it out. I'm trying my very best to use as few cheat items and console commands as possible this playthrough. This is the first time I've actually played this game honestly. I'm learning new things. I have used a cheat item exactly once so far in this playthrough, and that's because I didn't want to kill Faithus Aaron during the Thieves Guild questline where you pretty much have to kill him. Ah! I just took a wolf bone. Tell everyone you know. Oh, there goes my torch. Of course it runs out, like, immediately. No! Rat friend! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, rat friend. I'm gonna mourn every time I have to kill a rat. It's not fair. Wolves I'm a little less worried about. I still feel bad about it, but rats can't really protect themselves. Wolves can. Rats are just cute little lover boys. Must protect. Rip Ratatouille. His name is Remy. You think I don't know about cartoon rats? I know about cartoon rats. Alright. I've arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade. Like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is open the seal by touching it. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching it for Garridan's tears. Alright, we'll see how long I can survive without the potion, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the potions. Let's get them bitches ready. Oh shit. It starts immediately. I thought it didn't start until I got close. Alright, we'll use the potion. And the center of Frostfire Glade, I've discovered an astonishing sight. Garrett himself locked in an eternal frozen struggle with a huge frost Atronach. It appears that Garrett had dropped his weapon and was using the ewer to protect himself. The Atronach smashed the ewer, which must have reacted with the magical waters and froze everything solid. A sad end for such a noble knight. Yes, I read the story. Well, there he is. I'm going to try to move quickly. There's a tear. I found one of Garridan's tears. I should continue searching as there may be more. I think there's 5 in total. I found one of Garridan's tears. They're kind of hard to see. They're actually harder to see up close than they are from far away. There's 5 or 6 total. I think it's 5. I found the 5th and final one of Garridan's tears. I cannot return to Citrasa and Leowen for my hard-earned reward, and perhaps a warm fire. Wait, what's attacking me? Oh, there's another Atronach. Okay. The other human guy is only remembered as Ratatouille's mecha. I don't know the name of him, no. No, I know the rat's name. I do not know the human's name. He's not important. That's the funny thing. I've never even seen Ratatouille. I'm just a big fan of Remy. Poor rat friend. Rat friend. I used to work with a girl who brought her chinchillas to work with her, and they just hung out in her clothes all day. And I thought it was the coolest thing. Of course, most people were like, you just carry rodents with you all day? And I'm like, yes! Let's see, back to Leowen. Not to mention I got to play with chinchillas all day. Essential NPC, exactly. Real protagonist energy on that one. I can't remember her name. I think it was Amanda.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Her chinchillas were named Sugar and Spice, though. She said she was going to get in a third one named Everything Nice. It was Amanda or Amy. I can't remember which. Something with an A.
Well met.
I hope she's still bringing her chinchillas to work.
Travel.
Pocket rat. Pocket rat. Sha-sha-sha. Garridan's tears.
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic.
Yeah, the quest dialogue told me that's all of them.
Better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
We're gonna get some spiked penis. Nice.
They're the pride of my collection. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Yeah. Now let's see them barbs. Did he place them already? No, he didn't. I guess he just places them after we leave. Let's try leaving and coming back real quick.
Oh, hello.
Still not placed. Well, he'll do it eventually. He's supposed to have an AI package that makes him place them immediately. But, he's not moving. Alright, back to the Mages Guild questline. We're finally able to enter the Arcane University.
It's like he sometimes just...
Where is Raminus Polus?
Hail!
I've been waiting for you, Associate.
There he is.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you require.
Indeed I have. Impressive, right?
Take your time.
Praise me. Praise me more.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
I think every single voice actor's line is a different ID, which is why Rumors still appears as Gold, even though I've already heard that one like 500 times.
He got reassigned. To Anvil, I think. Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the Grey Fox will go away.
I'm trying to see every single...
I never believed in the
Well, not
Grey
every
Fox
single.
anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes.
as many dialogue lines as possible.
The Arcane University has been
So whenever I see
as long
anything
as
gold,
the
I
Mages
click on
Guild
it.
has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Hooray!
As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice.
Give it back to him.
Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes
No,
next.
I don't think so.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
And elves and Khajiit.
What I hope you will
And
now see
Argonians.
is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Let's ask about advancement first.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Bullshit.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by
Alright,
the guild.
he's gonna give me the
It is
staff.
a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Yes, please. I need the
The
staff.
wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several
You can take his
mages tend to the
advancement.
grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely.
I refuse.
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
I'm gonna make the silliest choice I can just because he told me.
You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave.
Alright guys, let's go acquire wood.
You shall have a...
Oh, I can just go straight there. I've already unlocked it. Where's my horse? There you are. Hi, Goldie. My only sadness is that Goldie will one day be replaced by Shadowmare. I've arrived at Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Ileta or Zarasha. That face when the wood rejects me. True quest in life, get wood. Is there any higher calling? I don't think so. Hey, one of them is dead. Sorry, Zarasha. The necromancers have come. Hey, you! Stop running away! Uh-oh, right into the next fight. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get you. I swear I'm gonna get you. Get over here! Stop running away! Come back here, you coward! Come back when you can't go through doors. Well, now I've gotta loot all their corpses. I'll do it on the way back. Oh, shit. Never mind. Freaking mage ages, I swear. Where does this go? It does have a underwater section, but I'm afraid I might not survive. There better be an air pocket up here. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Nope. No air pocket. Okay, good. As far as I could tell, there was nothing down there. Alright, gotta find the key to the door. Oh, what level was that? Novice? No, thank you. I'm gonna check once more for Okay, yeah, there's nothing down here. Who has the key? I would have thought it was on Sarasha. Oh, I didn't... I have found Sarasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Look, dude, I see the person I'm here to meet dead. I'm gonna be like, no, thank you. Let's just turn right back around, go back out this door. I thought I looted Sarasha, but I guess I got too caught up in the chain of killing. I went to a frenzy, guys. I couldn't stop killing. Here I go killing again.
What have we here? Another plaything?
Yes.
You'll dance for me, little
Oh,
one.
please,
Yes,
thank
you
you.
will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Just the first part, please. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, it fell straight through the... The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get the wood for the staff, make it back to Raminus Polis, and tell them what happened. Her dagger fell right through the world. I don't know where this guy's weapon went. Oh, there. Alright, I can still pick it up. I found Aletta, who is dead. Get my wood. I guess the quest has nothing to say about me getting wood. I was hoping, but nope. Come on, it's really special when I get wood. Follow the path of naked corpses, you'll find ruin at the end. Yes, you will. This is always true. They're usually not corpses, though. Not unless they died of exhaustion. Usually they're just unable to move. Zyra, did you... have you been part of my chat before? Because either you fit in perfectly, or you already know about me. Is the Rin lore spreading? Hello there, Poohee. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I might really just be that transparent. Have I become so predictable? No. It is the children who are wrong. I don't think... Some of these places, even after you become Archmage of the Guild, some of these places are still considered trespassing, which is weird. I own this place. I own all of you. You're all my bitches.
What?
Question for people watching.
Necromancers at the cave?
Yes, necromancers in the cave. Is it really stuttering right now? Because with me, while I'm watching, the video is stuttering horribly. It's not happening in OBS, but only in the stream feed from Twitch.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
I just wanted to watch a wholesome Earthbound stream while you chose the wrong person. Fine for you. Okay, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it then. Necromancers.
Yoletta and Zarasha dead.
It's a bitch, ain't it?
I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before.
Alright,
now.
thanks for confirming, everyone.
Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Alright, I'm gonna go tend to my staff.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
I'm gonna die. Well, now that I have the wood, let's go talk to Delmar. He takes care of the wood. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You could have phrased that better, Ominous. They had to know. They had to know. There's no way. Now, I am not going to put anything past the designers of the game. We know that... See, this is still trespassing, which is bullshit. I own this place. Bethesda themselves are no strangers to naughty humor. Hence, hence the Lusty Argonian maid. So I'm pretty sure this was all on purpose. Alright, well I have to wait until daytime. Which actually isn't very far away. So we're just gonna sit here and stare at Martina very creepily. Hello there, Martina. How are you doing today?
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Please, go on. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
At least 3 or 4.
I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best.
She
All
pinned me to the wall
races,
every time.
cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all.
I do like being lifted up and pressed against the wall. That is a fun.
Delmar
It's always
handles all
fun.
staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it.
See, I run across so many people in my daily life that are like, I bet I could pick you up. That's like, well, that's my only requirement. If you pick me up, yeah, pin me against the wall for a few seconds. Don't ask why, and ignore any moans. I love that the weather is cold again because that means I get to sleep with a very heavy blanket. I spent the entire summer having the worst sleep ever just because I couldn't be weighted down. Alright, maybe I'll wait for... Apparently he doesn't wake up at 6. So, let's go to 7, see if he's awake. Nope, not awake yet. Let's go to 8. First day of snow here today. Nice! We just started getting fall weather. I actually live in a pretty warm place, so... we just started getting... The leaves on the trees just started changing.
To the Mages Guild, at your service. Got some enchanting in mind?
Nope, I need you to take care of my wood. Ramina said you would.
A new associate came to Tikius' aid.
I'll take care of yours in return.
Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Enchanting City, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along
I like
the
gawking.
greenway and around the path.
Speaking of which...
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now
Getting
you
wood?
need to decide
Yes.
what sort of staff
Finally
you
going
want.
through puberty.
Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what
Death,
type of
destruction, domination.
to do. Fire, frost,
Ooh.
or shock.
Ah, damn it. This is a hard choice. Fire or shock? Fire or shock? Fire or shock? Fire's pretty.
You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get
You
started
know what?
right
I
away.
already know several spells that
Otherwise,
let
we
me
can
make
start over.
fireballs. Let's do shock.
Oh, all right then. Your choice is... Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning.
I will be
If you
mighty
want something
Thor.
else instead, we can start over.
No, let's go with that.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
All right. Left our wood in the care of this gentleman. He'll take good care of it. All right, so I have to go back tomorrow, which means I have 15 hours to kill. I think what I'll do is I'm going to start in on... Where is it? There it is, repairing the orrery. I've discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Ailes and see if I can track down these bandits. Let's take a look at that note. To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. A shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to the repair of the Imperial Orrery in Cyrodiil's capital. The only known location of these bandits is Camp Ailes, north of Kvatch. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I'll be most indebted. The orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. Items missing: 2 dwarven cogs, 1 dwarven coherer, 1 dwarven cylinder, 1 dwarven tube. Bothiel. Well, Bothiel apparently is missing, so I gotta find her. I didn't know she was a component of the orrery.
Greetings, guildmate. Hello, apprentice.
Greetings, apprentice. Hello, is
There
it?
she is! I found her!
It's nice to see you.
Let's
too.
get her slotted into the
You're
orrery.
a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
No, because all you did was hand me a note, apparently. And I didn't even see you hand it to me.
Tell me
How'd you
more.
get it to me in the middle of the Imperial sewers during
I
the
will do
tutorial level?
anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Me, I did that.
Be seeing you.
Alright, let's go to Camp Ailes then. Kvatch is the closest, but I think I'm gonna go from Bleak Flats Cave. Because if I go to Kvatch, that starts off the whole main quest thing. And I'm gonna avoid that for quite a while, actually. The main quest is always the last thing I do. Mostly because, in this case, it does create some danger for the characters in the game. One of the things I'm not fond of in Skyrim, in the Dawnguard expansion, if you don't engage with it immediately, it has constant vampire attacks in the middle of towns. So, like, people I want to stay alive are in danger of dying, like, all the time. Luckily in this game, even once the Oblivion crisis starts, most people aren't in danger, because all of the gates open outside of cities. I think it was really stupid of the Dawnguard expansion to have constant vampire attacks. One of the reasons I don't play the special edition of Skyrim is because it forces you to have the expansions activated from the beginning. What I like to do is I like to keep the expansions off until I'm actually ready to engage with them. For reasons like that. So even with all the upgrades, I still play the base version of Skyrim. I don't think I'll get to it this year. I think Oblivion is gonna take... I think at this point, I've been playing Oblivion long enough and there's enough left that I know that I'm not gonna finish both Oblivion and Skyrim in the same month. So Skyrim will be next year. Dr. Rin. That's me. Oh, hey! Yeah, that's a Mad Father sidebar. We just played that a few weeks ago. It was good. I liked it. I got a chainsaw. Speaking of which, I always thought that the line, "I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass," came from Evil Dead, but it's not. It's from They Live. And you'd think I'd remember that because I've seen both movies. I feel like Ash has said that at some point. Maybe they copied off They Live. I really feel like Ash has said that. In one of the... How many Evil Dead movies are there now? 5? 6? I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. Exactly. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh wow, this is a long trip. At least I'm marking places as I go. That's one of the things. The longer you play this game, the faster it gets because you can fast travel close to where you need to be. I'm really just making things easier for myself later. Oh, Wolf. Get off my horse! Goldie didn't do anything to deserve this. Okay, she's holding on. Oops. If this were Dark Souls, there'd be a sign there saying fatty. Be right back, taking my littlest one to daycare. Alright, Sarah. Hope you have a good time. Damn it! Please, tell me I didn't hit her. Good. Hope you have fun taking them to daycare. And if you don't come back later, I hope you have a good day. And if I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh yeah, I should probably talk about how long I plan to play today. My hope is to get through all of the Mages Guild today. I'm gonna get off my horse here because we're getting close to the place where there's gonna be a lot of danger. Oh shit, we're there.
This is the part where you fall down and...
You okay, Goldie? Oh man, she's half dead. I found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, and Varus camp to track down the remaining bandits. But first I'm going to kill the rest of the bandits here. Undelivered letter. Until the buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. Use our safe spots at the following camps: Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, Varus camp. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. Alright, let's get rid of these other bandits. They hit my horse. They must die. Alright, looks like there was just the one. taken your food and your alcohol. I'm owed. Oh, a lion pelt. I do need that. I love that you never find empty bottles. They're always full. Like, you guys should stop throwing full bottles on the ground. Alright, on to the next camp. Which actually isn't that far away. I think what I'll do is I'll circle around. I think that'll be the best way to do this. So we'll go Varus, Bodian, Dagny, Broch. It sounds like crotch. Okay, this way. Thanks for playing for me, Axter, if you're still listening in. What's attacking me? I'm just feeling so attacked right now. What's attacking me? Is it somebody from the fort? I don't see anyone. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? I'm scared. I don't know what's attacking me, and I can't see it. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue until it finds me. Get yoinked. Yeah, oh god, it's happening again! Help! What is wrong with this area of the world? What the fuck? Oh, this better not kill my horse when I land. What the hell is going on? What is happening? Oh, no collision. What is going on? I'm scared. Help! Okay, good. And luckily it didn't count as falling. Phew. What is going on in that section of the world? Todd! I mean, it's entirely possible that's something I did to myself. Whatever's attacking me is still not finding me, so I guess I'll just live with the battle music. What happens if I try to fast travel? Okay, enemies are nearby. But, who the hell can say where they are? I feel like I found a ley line or something. A confluence of points. We're just gonna leave that alone. Obviously that place is cursed. However, I'm gonna have to deal with the battle music continuing until I figure out what the fuck is going on. Hopefully it won't keep me from fast traveling. The other problem is I'm not going to be able to tell when something is attacking me. Magic hooves of jumping. We're just going to stay away from the cursed area and hope that Okay, good. We're clear. Let's see if I can fast travel. Okay, good. Nearest Oh! Skeleton! Nice try, Skeleton. Alright, almost there, so let's drop the horse for now, so that they don't get in danger.
It's a fight you'll get.
Oh, I just remembered. I need to repair my... Oh shit. No, not the dog! Oh. I need to repair my armor. I forgot about that. Okay, next time I'm in a town, I need to find a blacksmith. Speaking of which, hold on. I need to be level 50 in armor in order to be able to do that. It's a little annoying. Alright, what's that doing? I needed to check on something, but I forget what it was. Oh, right. It said something was being damaged. Oh, no! Alright, so I have a permanent debuff on my speed. Next time I'm near a altar, I need to get that cleared. I think I can still get that cleared. Hold on. What's my fame versus infamy? Yes, I can still use altars. Alright, so my speed was damaged. And I think that's all I need to check on. Okay. Repairing the orrery. Yes. Okay, all good. Alright. Where'd you drop your sword? Right there. Or I guess axe. Alright, what can I steal from the camp? Looks like all they've got is grain. Oh, and something over here. Damn it. Oh, this place sucked. We don't got shit. Where did I leave my horse? It goes over in this direction. There she is. Alright, another thing to consider is that tomorrow might mean at the same time. This game has two different ways, well, a couple different ways to track when a quest item or a quest should advance. For the most part, most of the designers of the quests, just when they say tomorrow, they mean right at midnight. Some of them, though, actually also put in a secondary check to check if it's to make sure that it's after 24 hours. So basically, they check the day and the time to make sure that it's been a full 24 hours. Because otherwise, you could hand something in at like 11:59, and then a minute later, have it right available. Oh, two wolves! There are two wolves inside me. I'm a happy person. Old Meg is taking a lot of beatings. Alright, I'll leave her here. I'll leave her parked here behind the rock. That should keep her safe. Hot. This old Meg is taking a lot of hits. My blade skill increased. Man, these guys have even less than the last camp. Get better stuff, you stupid bandits. Jeez. They have literally nothing. They have a plate. Oh, wait, no, there's your chest. Never mind. Junk. Nothing but junk here. I'm gonna go kill some more people because I'm so pissed off about it. You're getting Rin Rage today. I'm in a mood. Just getting louder and tiny. My tiny fist of fury. Flailing impotently. Gremlin Ren. Grim Ren. Oh, shit. There's a doings of transpiring. Not my horse! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. She better be okay. If she's dead, I swear, I'm gonna desecrate your corpse. Okay, she's still alive. Ooh, she's hurting. I need to find a heal others spell. I don't think I have that. Nope, self. And plus it's just fatigue, not health. Yeah, I only have one heal spell and it only works on me. Yeah, poor Goldie. Who's putting her in all this danger? I'm gonna find the person who did this. Just tell us who did this. I swear I won't be mad. Amazing that there's so few things around here. Like I haven't even put anything on the map. Man, this place must have been covered in a glacier. Oh yeah, let's get the Iliad. What? Wait, yeah, this is the Iliad Well. I think Iliad Wells just give you a restore magicka effect. You draw power from the well. Yeah, what does that do? Oh, right there. Fortify magicka. Ah. It gives you more magic. I demand justice for horse. I demand horse for justice. For great justice. Take off every zig. Move, zig, move, zig. Take off every zig. I'd say I'm pulling from old memes, but I reference all your base at least once a week. Can I loot the wolf from up here? There we go. It's amazing this fort isn't on my map yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I know what this is. Fort Lynchall. Alright, shit. So this is one of the places where you can make black soul gems. During the Shade of the Revenant event, which is, I think... Oh, hey, cool, I can see a constellation. If there's a purple light on the altar, you can turn a filled Grand Soul Gem into a black... Well, I don't... Actually, I think it's any Grand Soul Gem. I've never dealt with necromancy, so I don't know. I really don't even bother with soul gems to begin with. But you can create black soul gems there, which is what necromancers use to hold human souls. Well, there's an imp up there that I can see, so I should probably dismount. Damn! Imps are really good at leading. close are we? Whoa, what the hell? The carrier has gone rather far afield from their camp. I wonder how that happened. They must have chased something into the wilderness. Alright, well, I'm gonna visit the camp. Hopefully my horse does not die. It doesn't look like the carrier is on the move. Somehow they got stuck out in the middle of the wilderness. I found Dagny's camp. I can't seem to see her bow. It might have fallen down the mountain. I'm going to, real quick, toggle grass. Yeah, I don't see it. It must have slid down. Yeah, it slid somewhere down the mountain. I don't care enough about a stinky bow. And grass is back. Hello there, Kachan. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Tongs! Yay! How many left? 43? I think we're at 43 remaining. Alright, let's go find this bandit carrier that got lost in the woods. But first, dude, where's my horse? I left her up here somewhere. I left her in view of the camp up this way. There she is. Yay, I get head pats. Bet y'all are so jealous. And to assuage that jealousy, I'm gonna give y'all head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Ah, it's the perfect crime. Alright, I can see them from here, so let's dismount. At least I think that's them. Oh, they chased something into the wilderness and then they died. Well, it works for me. Dumbass. Nice butt, though. That wolf I fought probably killed him. I'm like the Predator. I see somebody kill another person, I'm like, okay, if I kill them, that means I'm stronger than the other guys. Just keep watching until I find who is the top dog in this planet. Then I take them down. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Get back here! The hell? I made a beeline from Goldie. Goldie, I'm sorry. I'm jealous because I want to ride that horse. I'm sure I can introduce you. Goldie, this is Espy. Espy Goldie. You two have fun now. You'll notice she's a bit on the smaller side. Every horse that I sit on scales to my size. So now I've got ponies. Next time I sit on a new horse, I'm gonna have to show you what happens. Get back here! What the fuck is wrong with you, you stupid fucking wolf? Old nag is... She's hurting. She needs some comfort. Alright, can I see the bandit camp? Oh, I'm right on top of it. Where is it? It must be behind that rock. The hell? Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the last one. Let's check out their camp. Nice, I needed that. The quest should... Oh, there we go. I've recovered all the missing dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Bothiel at the Arcane University at once, so she can repair the orrery. Who's attacking? There. He's like, oh, my hand stings. I'm just gonna die. No chests? So no chest? Okay, fine. Alright, just gotta get my horse back. Where did I leave her? Goldie, where are you? I think I left her back this way. I should just start moving back towards the previous camp. I should find her eventually. Is that her? No, that's a rock. Holy shit. Let's turn off grass. That'll make her easier to see. Oh, there she is. Hello there, Gunyu. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Love you so much too, buddy. Yay, Poohee! Indeed, yay. Alright, let's go see Bothiel. And it's almost tomorrow. That's perfect. Although, knowing this guy's schedule, it's more than likely I'm gonna have to wait until 8 AM anyways. Because I'm not gonna be able to reach him without trespassing. Trespasser. I think it takes a week.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again. Well met. For you, Archmage Traven is the first to take such a...
Alright, I've already heard that one. Alright, so... I don't know how long it takes her to repair. I think it's a week. But I'm not going to be able to get in there until the orrery is repaired. So luckily I have a lot of quests here at the Mages Guild. I'll just check back periodically until the orrery is repaired. See if the quest dialogue tells me anything. Bothiel has been given the dwarven artifacts necessary for the orrery. I should give her a day to make the necessary repairs. Oh, a day. And then visit the orrery again at the Arcane University. Alright, so Heartfire the 26th. That'll be ready. Oh, I can open these doors now. It's possible? Yes! There he is.
Welcome to the Chrono Trigger.
Alright, now we're gonna find out if a day just means midnight.
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydin Hall. What kind of place are they running there?
I don't know, it was pretty funny.
I'm working on it. It'll be done soon.
Alright, so he does in fact mean at 8 AM.
Farewell.
Alright, anything else I can do while I wait? I don't think so. I think I'm probably just gonna straight up wait for it. I could go to Skingrad really quick and hand in my Nern root. That might eat up the time. But all my other quests are nowhere near. Let's see how long it takes me to get to Skingrad. It should only be a few hours. Oh, that's perfect! That is 100% perfect. Oh, although, come to think of it, I might not be able to talk to Sindarian. Damn it! Alright, when does Sindarian wake up? I'm willing to burn a few hours. He should be awake by 8. Yep. Alright, that's fine. At least I get to hand in the roots.
How goes the search? Marg Gromogog runs a fine establishment at the Two Sisters Lodge, and her sister has some quality horses.
Nice. Thanks for the tip.
Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot.
Indeed I did.
I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir.
Damn, that's steep.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you. Leave me to my work if you want the Elixir made properly.
Damn, okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Alright, at least I finally got that stolen Nirnroot out of my inventory.
Hello there.
No more getting caught for stolen Nirnroot. Yeah, attitude, man. Oh, I also didn't go to Shadeleaf Copse, which is something else I can do. You know what? Actually... Oh, I quick saved. Well, let's go off of that. Alright, let's go to Shadeleaf Copse. It's not that far away, and it'll eat up the night. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Oh, Hey, it's the meme song. Between playing Earthbound and Oblivion this month, we're getting a lot of meme songs. Shadeleaf Copse. Oh, it's no longer pointing me to Shadeleaf Copse. Oh well. Alright, just... mostly east. How are you doing? Okay, okay, she's healing. I don't know if I'll get a quest update for Seeking Your Roots anymore because I appear to have gone a little too far into the quest for this to be necessary anymore. I do see that imp... Wait, no, that's a deer. Thought I saw some imp wings flapping. I know there'll be some hostile creatures here. But I know how to handle them. Oh, right there. I have found Shadeleaf Copse. And no, it doesn't look like there's a quest update for me here anymore. But basically it just says, I have reached Shadeleaf Copse. I should look around for Nirnroot. There are in fact 3 of them. It is the highest concentration in all of Cyrodiil. Alright, where do I leave Goldie? There she is. You get back here! Why did they want to kill my horse so bad? Let's get that delicious horse meat, I guess. Oh, it's only 7:30. Jeez. Well, I got there and back in less than 3 hours.
Well met.
Yep, and Sindarian is going to be locked in his room for another 50 seconds. Rather than use the wait command, I'm going to just sit here. Let's talk to Mogler. He's going to be important to the Fighters Guild later.
And do well by doing good. Go ahead.
In fact, I can get him to tag me with the Join the Fighters Guild quest.
Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad. Is that all right? I get it. I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner.
And his wine isn't bad either.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokrash in Chatenhall.
Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokrash in Chatenhall.
Alright, that'll give me the quest when I'm ready for the Fighters Guild, which I'm probably going to do next. How about you, Elsa?
I'm Elsie God-Hater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods.
I can see why.
They can all bite my garters.
Nice.
And if
Can
you
I?
don't like it, you can bite my garters.
Yes! Alright, let's do it.
I'm listening. You've got a point. Don't waste your I salute you. Don't waste. I can't argue with that. Don't waste your flattery on. Don't
I've got to
try
waste
to
my flattery
manipulate
somewhere.
me.
I've got a ton
I
of
can't
it.
Don't waste your flattery. That's not bad. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell?
Dude, we live in a place where people are doing magic.
Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods, they don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that?
Mostly society control.
It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees, they're stupid too.
Alright, we met the r/atheists.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur. I'm sure
mascot.
they couldn't be true, though.
There are literal blessings manifested. You can watch these things happen. Alright, well, I still got 20 minutes.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. Go ahead. Really? Interesting. Well done. Yes, whatever you... What nonsense. Remarkable.
Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools to seek and excel in. You are now a journeyman of speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, his or her disposition will now decrease much slower. Well, that's going to be very useful.
You're good. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous.
You don't find that odd?
In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history.
Count Skingrad has been here my entire life and has not aged a day. He's like Keanu Reeves. Alright, 13 minutes to go.
Hi.
I'll just wait. That's like 15 seconds. Actually, it's 30 seconds. It's 2 seconds per minute. So now we're at about 15 seconds. So the funny thing is, even if the time that they wake up passes, you have to move your cursor off the door to get it to update. Like for instance, now it should be open. Now it should be open. Now it should be open. God damn it. Oh, there it is. I was wrong. That one updated without me moving my cursor.
How goes the search?
Oh shit. Before I commit to this,
can make some truly fine wines at her winery. I think
manifest
they're
these nuts.
as good as the Surly Brothers wines. For you, of course.
All right. Real quick before I do this, let's save. I want to make sure that the stolen Nern root leaves my inventory for this, and I'm not sure it will. I think it's going to pull from the pool of unstolen Nern roots first, but we'll find out.
How goes the search? Leave me to my...
Okay, good. It pulled the stolen Nern root first. That's good.
Well met.
Well,
I just wanted to be sure, because otherwise I'd have to drop the other, 3? Just to make sure. Alright, so I gotta get back and get my mage's staff.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Oh, that's right, I can go through here. Don't have to pass through the main lobby anymore, although the game will assume that I have to. Hello, Delmar. Did you take care of my wood?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
I hope it's the best wood ever.
Take care.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Oh, let me make sure this... Yeah, this isn't stealing, right? Right. Alright, got my staff. Gonna strap this baby on and give it a whirl. I survived the snowy drive and got some tibbies. Nice. I can assume that Zara is Canadian. First of all, affordable childcare. Second of all, Tim Hortons. Zoostrine. Oh yeah, let's give it a whirl. I need to clean up my inventory. What is it called? Staff of Shock? Mage's Staff of Shock. Nice. Oh, I can't do it from here. Ah, damn it. Nice. Cower before my power. Hey, that rhymes. Alright, I have to go back to Raminus Polis.
What do you need?
It's weird, but they don't give me a back pointer to him. Yeah, I have to find him myself. Are you Raminus? Nope, he's a mage scholar. Raminus, unfortunately, looks a lot like a bunch of other mages. He's probably in the lobby. There he is.
I have a new task for you.
What happens next will shock you.
Tell me more. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Draven took over the position of Archmage.
Yeah, because he's a dictator. Advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Thank you.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave.
Everybody died.
Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you
Oh, the guy
to
that I just learned was a vampire?
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. And you are one of the
so do
few
I.
available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Oh, you underestimate my ability to get
The
lost.
Count is a reclusive man, and
I have to use
sometimes
MapQuest directions to find everything in my city.
your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Actually, having GPS on my phone has been a super godsend for me, because otherwise I would get lost at all times. Oh, is the orrery fixed? I think that's not until tomorrow. Yeah.
Well met.
I used to have to print out Yahoo directions. I was one of those. I would print out Yahoo maps to figure out where I was going. And this was for stuff that, like, places I'd been dozens of times. Like, even the only place I knew how to drive to offhand was my college, because I did it every single day for years. Anywhere else required me to print out, or at least look up and memorize directions. Oh, this is one of those.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
Fine.
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame
Whoa! What the hell,
you.
dude?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Alright, again, we're gonna be hanging out, so...
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
Alright, gotta wait till tomorrow.
Has a day...
So let's take a look at what we can do in Skingrad. There's Seeking Your Roots, but that's like a game-long thing. Oh geez, what the fuck? I scratched something on my belly and now it's bleeding. When did that happen? Alright, give me a second. I gotta clean out this wound. I'll be right back.
Really?
I don't know what caused that, but I must have scratched off a pimple or something. Espy's licking my blood. You get somebody. It was bleeding profusely. I don't know what the hell that was. But I looked down at my fingers and they were covered in blood. Like, holy crap. Alright, so let's see what else we can do in Skingrad while we wait for this quest tomorrow. Skingrad is a little weird. Most of the quests do not involve Skingrad itself. Let's see, buying a house, So 3 of them are buying a house. Buying a house, Helping Hands, and the Rose Thorn Cache are all involve buying a house. Seeking Roots we've been working on. And the only other one is Paranoia. Which, yeah, we can do that. Let's do Paranoia. That one's always fun. Don't worry about it, Kachan. It's still bleeding, but very slowly now. There's like blood on my thigh too. I guess it dripped. I cleaned out the wound with soap. I didn't bandage it though, so I'm just letting it free bleed.
With orc mercenaries.
How do I buy a house here actually?
Assault the Redarin of Morrowind.
So this is a weird quest because you're not supposed to talk to this guy in order to meet the Count. You're supposed to talk to Hal Lears.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors,
Ow.
I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I wanted to talk to you. Alright, so I can buy a house in town.
Yes? Don't, please, I accept. Sure, that never happened. Yeah, right.
Oops.
No more.
Shit.
You're frightening me. I
There we go.
accept. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary.
So basically you do all the work.
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
But only for this specific quest.
You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed.
Alright, let's see how much it costs. How much money do I have? I think it's 20,000. This is like the most expensive house. Yeah, I've only got 4,000.
Farewell.
Oh, he's right here.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. That's enough. You're revolting. No, you do me too much honor. That's enough. What a... Not funny. You're good. Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
Man loves his tomatoes.
I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderalan Trebatius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
25,000, holy crap. I don't think I'm ready to buy. 25,000 is too rich for my blood. I don't think I'm ready to buy.
Somehow I knew you weren't serious about
Unfortunately,
it.
you cannot haggle. Alright, well that's not going to be for a while. Let's go do Paranoia. This one's a fun quest. One of my favorites in the base game.
How fare thee,
Alright,
friend?
I gotta wait for Glarthur to approach me. Which, as soon as I'm in town, he immediately starts trying to find me. So it shouldn't be very long. Glarthur, where does he live? I think he lives south of here. Nope, that's the chapel. Southeast of here. West. I said west.
Oh, hello.
Jeez, try to act a little excited to see me. One of the reasons every time I'm in Skingrad that I move so quickly between the places I need to go is because of this dude. As soon as I enter the town, he's gonna be trying to find me.
Afternoon.
Is that him? Yep, that's him.
Over here! Yes. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Dude, I don't mind doing it right here.
You fool! You'll ruin everything. We can't be seen talking together. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else. You fool!
Okay. Alright, so he said what? I think it's 11 p.m. Actually, I don't think he said, but I know it's at 11 p.m. He will be behind the chapel. I met a mysterious wood elf named Glarther in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the great chapel at midnight tonight. He wouldn't he did say midnight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised to make it worth my while. He will actually be there around 11. In fact, let's just wait until... yeah, let's go... let's go 7 hours. He should be on his way there. If not there already. It's actually better for the quest to meet him before midnight. Because it makes the quest flow faster. Alright, he's not here yet. Which means he should be walking. Whoop. Yep, there he is. I think 11 o'clock is when he begins his package to go wander behind the chapel. I don't think I'm going to make it before midnight. I've got to wait till he actually gets there. It's going to be close. Maybe I can push him. Go faster.
Ah, you came!
I think I did it.
You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
Yes, they are.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you. Gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
I mean, I'm not going to say no.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure.
Dude, that's not
But
even a thing.
to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yes. I don't want to get involved, or yes, I'll help you.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already?
You did.
Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Oh, no, he knows birds aren't real. That's
Tell
just
me
obvious. Everybody knows that.
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking.
What'll really blow your mind is that fish are also spying for the government, but they are real. They just choose to help the government against you.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
My God, he's right.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Oh, the Orrery at the Arcane University should be functional once more. I can visit it as often as I'd like. I can also receive powers based on the phases of the moon.
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight. at the place we discussed. Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
It's midnight. How did you not know that? Alright, so this is a fun little quest. We can actually, like, go through the entire day and follow the people he wants us to watch. I'll give you a little spoiler here. Nobody's watching him. But, you can tell him that other people are watching him, and you get rewarded for that. So I'm going to be lying. Fish exist. Yeah, they also fuck in the water you drink.
Yes.
Hot. Well, if you think about it, well, I don't know how true this is, but due to the water cycle, I would assume that most of the water in the world, that most of the water you're drinking has passed through somebody else's bowels at some point. In fact, probably many people's bowels. I'm watching Sareen. Hello there, Gunyib. I'm talking about recycling water. W. So technically we're all drinking piss. I hope so. I mean, come to think of it, there's a lot of chemical reactions that end up in water. I guess it would have to depend on what you would consider new water. Alright, so it's tomorrow, but I can't talk to this dude. More than likely, he's going to be someplace that I can't reach. Yep, this guy jerks me around for a while, so I've got a couple days to kill here. Let's see. So let's go wait on Bernadette Pinellas at 6 a.m. A kidney connoisseur, in fact, correct. It's just weird to think about. Obviously, breathing is a lot more of a, instant example, but yeah, the air you breathe has recently been in other people near you.
What is it?
I used to be a smoker, and seeing the visualization of my breath spreading out around the people around me was always like, oh yeah. Yeah, it goes straight into their lungs, doesn't it? That's how COVID works. I miss smoking. Like, I'm never gonna tell anybody to stop smoking because it's so good. But, alright, is that still Glarther? It has to be. Wait, okay, that's the spot where I meet him. Alright, so I'm gonna be watching for Bernadette Pinellas. You actually don't have to watch them at all. But I'm gonna keep up the charade for a little bit. Oh, right! I can also ask a guard about this dude. We're gonna snitch immediately. And that will have a little bit extra to the quest. There's no way to change the outcome of this quest. All you can do is follow different paths through it, but the ending is always the same.
So
it really doesn't matter what I do.
Don't waste your flattery.
Which is a little discouraging, but also,
You can't scare
I can imagine
me.
this was pretty hard to code in the first place,
Such adventures.
given how terrible
Such adventures.
the quest system is in these games. Let's see this one.
That's amazing. Sure, that's cute. Gracious. Not now. Not later. That's amazing. Something is just a bit off about Goliath.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it more.
Someone needs to keep an eye on him. All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hositis. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
He needs to be arrested. He thinks there's a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it.
Alright, that'll also activate the captain of the guard to come find me. He needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Nothing yet.
Then there's nothing I can do.
You know what? It actually would be better if he could be put into custody now. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Because things are going to turn out very well for him. Also, love the Wheel of Time music mixed in between the rest. Yes, the list of all of the soundtracks I've added to the game is attached to every single VOD, and it is also available in the stream description. As Aspie stated, this is from the video game for the Wheel of Time series. What time is it? 1:49. Okay, we'll wait for 4 hours. A little bit further. Alright, here we go. Alright, so she leaves at 6 a.m. That means 4 hours will put me right there. But yes, Wheel of Time has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. And
a little bird told me that
it absolutely fits with this aesthetic 100%. It's the perfect fit. This is actually the first soundtrack that I added to Oblivion, because while the Oblivion music is good, there's only about an hour of it total. So over a playthrough of 200 to 300 hours, you're going to be hearing the same songs over and over and over again. I've added about 50 hours of music to it, and you're still hearing a lot of them over and over again. He asked me to help him out, just curious about him, or none of your business. He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy.
The good
But
kind
I
of
keep
crazy.
around him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy.
But fun at parties.
Since you are courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I haven't smoked since
there
I
a
was
problem,
18.
ma'am?
It's been 7 or 8 years for me. I know I quit. Actually, I quit in November, so the anniversary is going to be soon, but I can't remember how long it's been. I think it was 2016. Oh my god, is it 9 years? I think this is 9 years. No, it could have been 2016, because Val and I had been dating for at least a couple years. So it would have to be like 2017, 2018. We met in 2016.
Make it quick. Oh, that's great!
I don't think we lived together
I wish I could say that.
until
Where'd you get that? That's good.
sometime in 2017. Like summer 2017.
I'd like... Is that so? What a... You can't scare me. You can't... You're good. The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates.
6.5 years for me.
I don't believe Janice Hasildor has
Good
any
work.
social intimates.
Personally, I mean, it's
Try
just
our
a
wines
choice.
and
I
cheeses and
do miss
salmon
it.
sweet rolls.
But
See
then
the
I have a
cast,
very,
but don't
very,
expect
very
to see
strong
it.
oral
He
fixation
doesn't mix with
that,
strangers.
I mean, smoking was filling a need. And I still miss it. I still think about it often. And it's not just, I don't want to say I was addicted. I quit cold turkey. I finished a pack and I never bought another.
Certainly. Be seeing you.
What time is it? Okay, so he actually stopped me before I was done, waiting. Alright, we're watching for Bernadette. I'm being very sneaky. I should probably be sneakier. She can't see me. I wouldn't say I was ever addicted. I smoked about a pack a week at most. It was more like a pack every 2 weeks. So like 1 to 2 cigarettes a day. Oh, there she is. I'm sneaky. She'll never know I'm following her. Let's see how long I can keep up this charade. I mean, so far she is watching him. He's right about that. In my experience, she watches him 100% of the time. Oh right, I was supposed to get my speed fixed, wasn't I? Yes, well at least I'm here. Where's Bernadette? Okay, so she goes to the church. And she just sits there. Menacingly. You know what, I'm gonna break the stick out. How you doing, Bernadette?
I'm Bernadette Pinellis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wine.
Did you know your neighbor wants you dead?
I'm listening. You're... What nonsense.
Oops.
What nonsense. Yeah, I get it. That's pretty good. Nope. You can't
Okay,
scare
that didn't help me at all.
Good. You're wasting your breath. Sure,
That
that's
one was
cute.
perfect. This one too.
Not bad at all. That works for me. I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
I switched to only smoking weed. I was addicted to high hell. Smoked a pack a day. Oh, geez, that's expensive. Only quit because I had zero money. Yeah. Nice. Me and Pooya quit about the same time.
Well, I know
And I
he's a
quit
bit
just a
odd.
little bit before you.
I just thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual.
See, I smoked from when I was
Maybe
13,
he's been
so...
following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
So really, Glarther is stalking her, not the other way around. Alright, well this is as long as I'm willing to keep up the charade because... No, nobody is actually watching her. Or watching Glarther. So we're going to move on from that for now. I will keep meeting him at midnight. No, not this. Because that's the only way to get the quest to advance. But other than that, I'm not going to be watching his targets. I'm just going to be lying and saying that they are in fact following him.
Hello.
Because that gives me more money. March 2019. Yeah, mine was November. I think it would have to be 2017 or 2018. I think 2018. Because it was more than a year after Val moved in with me. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we all quit about the same time. That's kind of funny. I know it was in 2019 because it was well before COVID happened. It was at least a year before COVID started. Yeah, that's some weird parallel construction there. We all came to the same decision at the same time. For me, it was just... Val didn't smoke, and what I hated was that they had to deal with the way I smelled. So I was like, you know what? Might as well just stop.
Okay, you.
I never smoked indoors. I only smoked on our balcony. Because I didn't want to... First of all, people who smoke indoors, their walls are covered in yellow. All of their electronics have that grimy coating to it. So, I never wanted to do that. I never once smoked indoors.
Word about the other provinces. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you.
Alright, so I actually have to go to a time. When did I think I spoke to him about 4 p.m., right? So we have to go to... Let's start testing it from here. I smoke cigars sometimes. They make you smell so bad. I smoke cigars from time to time. That was more like a once-a-year thing, though.
has a day pass.
Alright, not yet.
You there?
There we go.
I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you south of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
Alright.
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is north of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Wow.
I've told you all you need to know.
This is
Follow
really
the road
clandestine.
west out of town and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you there at 2 a.m.
Where's something sexy?
I've told you all.
Alright, so we'll meet Glarthur tonight. And then we'll go meet the Count at 2 a.m. I smoke cigars with friends about 3 times a year. Yeah, it was a with friends at Christmas thing for me. Maybe more than that, but only one time a year that I can remember for sure.
Hello.
Alright, so Glarthur at midnight. Count at 2 a.m. So many people want to meet me at night. I keep telling them I'll do it in the middle of the day. I'm not picky. But no, we have to do it behind a church at night. I guess it feels more salacious for them then. He just wants to coat the church in his sin. I know these guys. I've seen this before. Alright, save. And go 7 hours. Also, what is with the black stains on this church? Like, we're not... I guess it could be wood smoke. Never mind. I was going to say, we're not in the Industrial Revolution. So why are things covered in soot? But then I realized they still use wood for wood-burning fires to heat their homes. So yeah, that still makes sense. Never mind. It's just not everything is covered in coal smut. It's from previous sins. Ugh, I wouldn't expect it to be black. But then I guess I don't know enough about elves to refute that. I'm just going to push him until he goes faster. I'm going to save, because sometimes what happens is if you're pushing a character, their pathfinding goes crazy and crashes the game. So I'm going to save to make sure that doesn't... If that happens, I can reload immediately. Alright, here we go.
So, you saw Bernadette
Thanks,
Pennant,
Todd.
did you?
Exactly.
She
There's so many
was
ways you can crash
watching
this
me
game
and
unintentionally.
following me, wasn't she?
Yes, she was. I have nothing to report. You were right. She is following you. She wasn't watching or following you. You have to tell him at least one person is following him. Well, I guess you don't have to, but if you tell him nobody's following him, he'll just try to kill you.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work.
There's
There
no
will be
version
a
of this where
bonus
Glarthur lives.
Don't worry.
What about the reward you promise?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Sex.
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in.
He's very happy
You
about
should
being
wait
followed.
outside his house and see
He's a
what he
jovial
does
fellow.
when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I always suspected she was watching me. Thank you for finally confirming
I'll
it.
confirm whatever you want as long as you're paying me.
Tell me more. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Damn, you're right.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
If you have delusions, I am not the right person to come
Not
to.
speak to me in public.
Because I will support all of your delusions. Hell, we're having imagination time. Let's do this. Come in. He's good friends with Biggus Dickus. What about his wife? Incontinentia buttocks. Deary Baba music. Yes, this is from Secret of Mana. This is like the general town theme. It has a name. I would be hard pressed to actually tell you the names of songs in Secret of Mana, but they're all very good. I could identify where they come, like when they're. Oh shit! Where's my horse? I can identify when they're played, but I wouldn't be able to tell you their names. All right, hold on a second. All right, we're gonna run through this conversation again real quick. Apparently, my horse. Oh, that's right. I traveled to the castle. My horse is gonna be on the other side of town. Just when I push you, it means go faster. I'm like Homer with the turtle.
So, tell me more.
Alright, so my horse is going to be on the side of the town that I don't expect. Over here.
Let's catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
There actually is a version of this quest where Glarthur lives, but that means you have to kill the other 3 characters. And trolley problem, I'm gonna let Glarthur die. It's not like the other characters have anything of value to add to the game, but 3 against 1. Poor horse. Well, I mean, it just had to be over here all alone. I feel bad for her. She couldn't hang out with the other horses. Good little horse lovin'. Your horse was with me and we definitely did nothing together while you were questing. Well, this section of the town is rather secluded. I'm kind of surprised there's a stable there in the first place. Hopefully your horse isn't claustrophobic. That is a thing that happens sometimes. Some horses do not do well in stables. By the way, Zara, backstory on me, I used to raise horses. I am a crazy horse girl. I try not to be too crazy with it, though. I am a semi-crazy horse girl. Checks out, exactly. Okay, let's keep Goldie out of danger.
What do you want?
Well, well. You're early, mage.
Yep.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact...
You told me to be on time, so I came early.
You're here. We're not about to let the guild
I want to get that
interfere
job.
with
Just
our
give a
plans.
firm handshake and look him straight in the eye.
Crowds or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure
You
you.
can do that before I die.
Do your best. Take that!
Damn it! Get out of here, Janice!
You impossible fool.
I was trying not to hit him.
I would suggest a
But I
meeting
think
here.
I did good.
All places.
He always turns right in front of my sword.
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose.
It always does.
I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
All roads lead to Crazy Horse Girl. This is true. I can confirm the story. I was there. I was the horse. I wish. I mean, I like you as you are, but if you were a horse, I'd like you even more. If that were possible. Kerr. Yeah, go ahead, call me a dog. It just makes me come harder. What? Who are you? Why was Mercator a threat?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
No. It's hard to tell by
I
sight.
suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I mean, you can tell them yourself. I was only here for a book. Or where's my book? Dude, where's my book? I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest
Wouldn't
with you.
surprise me.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me.
I mean, they might have
They've
just
heard the
wanted me
same
to talk
rumors
to you.
I have about the necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
For now. I'm sure that won't
Perhaps
last
in
long.
the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Alright, he's not gonna talk to me anymore. Alright, let's collect some bodies. Alright, I think that's good. 2 of them were still holding their weapons, so I don't have to search for those. Where's my horse? There she is. Alright, so I have to remember to meet Glarthur at midnight, but until then, I'm going to continue with the Mages Guild. I'm just going to come over to Skingrad every day at midnight until that quest is over. That guy was always one of my favorite characters in Oblivion. Janus Hasseldor is pretty cool. He's heavily involved with the Vampire Cure quest as well. And we get to see a lot more of his backstory. Oh yeah, the orrery is done. Let's get our blessing. And see one of my favorite animations in the whole game.
Hello, journeyman.
I can't see shit, where are you? Hello there.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
It's gotta be hard talking like that with your face frozen in a smile.
Take care.
Anyways, let's watch my favorite animation in this whole game. If I can find the freaking console. There it is. I have activated the Imperial Orrery. Nice. I guess we're at Half Moon right now. I love that. I love when the stars come out. Dude, I could live in this place. I would love to actually live in a planetarium. In... what were we playing? Pocket Mirror. In Pocket Mirror, There's a character who has a planetarium in their house. I'm like, dude, I would just sleep in there every night. You receive new power from the orrery. Alright, so this is actually how the moons are supposed to function. Oh, they follow me when I move. I didn't know that. But since there's only one light source, the sun, the moon, it would be impossible for the moons to actually have different phases at different times. When you look at them in the sky, sometimes it looks like they do. And that shouldn't be technically possible. Alright, now I've got to find Ravenous Polis. Another great name. That's another very Biggus Dickus name, isn't it? Ravenous Polis. Suddenly I start drooling.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Magna magic makes it work. Don't question it. Oh yeah, the opposing phases of the moon. It should be physically impossible, but yes, also this place is magic, so you got me there.
Take your time. Things in the guild have been
Technically,
different since
the
Trav was
sky
in
isn't real. I have to
More
find the
structure.
firmament.
But
There's a
everyone
book called The
seems
Firmament that explains that the sky isn't real.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize.
Technically, this
It was
is
never
the body of a
council's
dead
intention
god
to
named
put you in
Lorcan.
harm's way.
Why didn't you tell me the truth, or why was I sent to Skingrad?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
Damn right.
I apologize.
Good. Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much
The
attention.
first firmament.
and
Yeah,
provoke
next.
a reaction
If I find that
from
book
the
anytime soon, I'll read it out.
We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Also, the one that explains the biology of the 10 races. I think it's like, I forget what it is, but I'll recognize it when I see it, because I love the world building stuff like that.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Oh, I didn't know that, Dexter. Magna Gate, our lesser deity, is on par with Daedric Princess that decided to screw this shit. We're gonna become the sun and stars. Ah. I didn't know that. So they're like, in Tolkien-esque terms, they're like the Maiar. Like the Valar are the gods, the Maiar are like angels and demigods and stuff like that. Like Gandalf technically is a Maiar, as well as the Balrog. What does Hasseldor aid? Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a
And so is
vampire,
Sauron, actually.
The Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
I might just be misrepresenting the lore. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I mean, I'll take it with a grain of salt. It's just something... I should probably look into that. There's... One of the best things about Elder Scrolls is the extensiveness they have put into the world building. And there's a couple problems because the world building is handled by committee. It's not just one person's vision. I mean, even one person messes up world building a ton. But when you put like 50 people in there, now you've got to like sort of sort things out all the time. So the world building is pretty cool, but sometimes it's schizophrenic. So being mistaken is obviously very, very understandable. Random Friday fact: smashing your pizza and pizza box on the floor makes the pizza have less calories. How? The grease sticks to the top and bottom of the box. Also, it makes your daughter think you're crazy. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Cheers. You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
One moment. I have to look at a work email real quick. Okay. Not for me. So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor
So
the
suspicious.
situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
Yeah,
You have
right.
done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Well, then I deserve a raise.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed.
Damn right.
As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Very evocative.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Alright, give me another
Are
task.
you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Dude, people try to kill me all the time. It's nothing new. Let's go.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aeliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Gerol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately.
No, please expose to
You
me
can
more.
find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
I could really use a lot of exposition.
Speak with Irlav Gerol. He can give you the details you need. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Alright.
Irlav
At least this one doesn't. This one is actually pretty fun. It doesn't involve the Necromancer storyline, but not everything has to be the same all the time. Alright, so I've got until midnight. I'm gonna put a... Let's put a save here real quick. I'm gonna back up that save in case I mess up. See, this is my problem when I have timed events for other quests. It doesn't matter if I see Glarther at midnight tonight. It can be any night at midnight. So... But I would like to keep things flowing in the Paranoia quest. Let's see. Where do I go? Documents, My Games, Oblivion, Saves. There we go. And I just need to back up the most recent quick save. Alright, cool. Also, your little thing about smashing the pizza box made me think of the Noid. Avoid the Noid. He ruins pizza. Oh, I have to talk to somebody here. Vatasan's secret. I have to go talk to Irlav Gerol. I love how the orrery is like... Oh shit, I can't get up there. It's trespassing.
You're about
Alright, he doesn't care.
It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves.
Yeah, shame on you.
The last report I received from Scaleo indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past.
That was 3 years ago.
I'd
We're kind
investigate
of dropping the
further,
ball.
But I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
I hear you've got a good head too.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleo at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. Please, go on. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy.
Alright, we've heard this.
You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aeliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Aeliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Alright, that's all we need.
I eagerly await your return.
Okay, is this still... It's still trespassing. But I guess he just doesn't care right now. Let's see. We're going to Vatesen. It's all the way over here. So here's the problem. I don't know if I can get over there, do the entire quest, and then make it back to Skingrad before midnight. But I guess I can try. It looks like the closest would actually be... Yeah, that looks a lot closer. And there's a path that goes almost all the way there. Alright. 8:30 a.m. I've got plenty of time. Oh wait, where's my horse?
Hi there.
What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, that's my horse, right? Oh, good. I thought she got lost. If you do too much traveling without ever sitting on your horse, sometimes it can get lost. And in the case of Old Nag, she doesn't actually have a home to return to. Most other horses will return to their initial marker. Old Nag doesn't have one. So if you lose her, she's somewhere out in the wilderness just forever. Harlan's Watch. This place is involved in a Fighters Guild quest, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now.
Oh.
Alright, Vatesen is down by the water. Gotta be careful I don't fall and kill my horse. Alright, gotta take care of this wolf. Why do they always aggro on my horse first? I guess it is the larger target. More meat. Alright, not stealing, so let's go ahead and open this. Also, why did the alien thousands of years ago use the same exact locks as everyone else? I guess we can assume that this is an abstraction. Ooh, nice. That's not what locks look like. I'm using a different method. I'm hitting the lock with another master lock. It'll open eventually. Okay, which way is the right way to go? I was hoping to go the wrong way first. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. Wait, was that all? Just a crate? Alright. One empty crate. But at least I filled in the map. Anyone who's watched me play a Metroid game of any sort knows my obsession with filling in the map. Any sort of Metroidvania. Gotta 100% that map.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Too bad. I'm gonna steal. Alright, Skaliel, what you got for me?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Jarl sent me.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
Hey, I'm qualified.
No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help.
I don't know any
If you
spells,
can
but I'm
figure out how
pretty
to
high up
use
in the
the
Mages
pillar,
Guild.
I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. All right.
She does not like me.
Please. You. Well done.
And now she likes me less.
You're wasting your... Not funny. Please. Oh, I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. I wish I... You're
Oops.
revolting. You're wasting your breath. Please, I'm in... Get away from me. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
I mean, technically you don't either. You just get really sluggish.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was.
I mean, technically it is a pillar.
It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it.
Well, I'm
It's
sure
at
that
the
I can
bottom
do in
of the
5
room.
seconds what you guys haven't
If
done
you
in a
wish
week.
to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works.
And we've never thought
I've
to
given
look
up
around.
trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. Take your time. What a waste of my talents.
Dude, just if you thought for 5 seconds, you could easily figure out this riddle, dude. I might get some flak here. Okay, good. There is actually a an enemy past that wall, and sometimes they get stuck in combat with you, but they can't reach you. So, spoon. All right.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? Go ahead.
He likes me a little better.
What a fool you are.
Thank you.
Oh, that's great! Blow away, wind. Where'd you get that? That's pretty far. Talk tough to me.
Okay. Shit, I
Talk
did that
tough
backwards.
to me. What a fool you are. Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you. Or they might call a bear to tear you
You
apart.
don't say. Interesting.
I've had my fill of the place, that's for
Look
sure.
at you, Poohee.
But I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me.
I lost 30% of my brain.
I'm trying to help Skaliel as best I can, but I'm not going near the thing again. I don't know how much Skaliel told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell.
Nice use of whomever.
It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how.
You could try translating them.
If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that.
Dude, it's just Elvish.
Galil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
It is crazy how easy it is to solve this
Please, go
puzzle.
on. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out.
I guess the goal here is to make me feel smart.
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins. They're like nothing we've seen to date. We see.
The inscription reads IMOQ Anyamis. I mean, it's even written in Latin characters. This should be easy. Av Mathram Nagya. I don't think I'm allowed to say that one, actually. Magicaloria. Hey, more welcome stones for me. Magicasila.
I hope I...
Bye.
Alright, back to Skalil to get the book that they should have been using in the first place. Oh, what time is it? Alright, I've still got at least 12 hours. How long does Glarthur wait for me every night? I don't know. I'd have to actually look at his... You know what? Screw it. If I get there in time, I get there in time. This is going to be the last quest I do today. After this, I'll finish the Mages Guild questline tomorrow. So, a good rule of thumb going forward is that I think each faction is going to take 3 streams.
What do you want? If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
So in general, I think I should be able to finish in like 3-ish weeks.
Please, go on. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Alright, let's take a look at this reference text. My books. Where are my books? They're there. I really need to clean this up. Earlier inscriptions and their translations by Erlis Anin. The following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Av Molog Anyamis Av Lata Magica, from Fire Life, from Light Magic. Bara Ajia Riso Karan, wear lore as your armor. Agia Helia Na Jorane Amaro Laloria. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. How many are there? Okay. No Aldmeris, Mathmeldi Admia Aruan, Gandra Sapridia, Avrelius, Ya Bralias, Ya Varles. Ah, jeez. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Mathmeldi means literally from home driven. Suna Yesanabe, blessed and blessed be. Vagarlis Agea, Gravia Ya, Goria Latia Malere, Av Malatu. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. Vabria Frenesca, Sabella, Sabana, Amaraldane, Admeris, Adonai. It seems to be like a mix of French and Hebrew. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Because I know Adonai in Hebrew is Lord or King. They use the same word in the Bible many times.
Be careful in here. You know, I saw your fight against the Great
And there's also an
Prince.
Amy Grant song
Nobody
named
thought
El
that
Shaddai.
would be, but you showed them all.
Where I remember that the chorus uses that word.
You're the one with the book. You tell me how it works.
Ouch, dude.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read
It's the opening to Exile.
I'll see if I can find the translations for you.
So I'm gonna stop and enjoy this for a second. That's the opening song to Myst Exile.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here.
It's one of my favorites.
You just read the inscriptions. Let me know what they say. Okay.
I want to play Myst again. Avmolog Animus. Okay, so just go down the line.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Alright, fire.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Fire, frost.
It means Magicka shines. Take it in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening. Perhaps there's an...
Whoa, spoilers, dude.
If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Fire, frost, fortify Magicka.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka
Whichever one of
wings,
these you talk to him about first, the other one's going to be wrong.
Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking
Fire,
for.
frost, fortify Magicka, damage Magicka. One of these, so...
Okay.
The box, or the chest over here, had all but one of the spells you need. And unfortunately, I don't think I have anything to fill the lag. If I don't, I'm just going to give it to myself. Yeah, there's damage, so it didn't give me a Fortify Magicka spell. I have a fire spell. I have a frost spell. I need a Fortify Magicka spell. There it is. Okay, elevate Magicka. Okay, elevate and sever. Okay, so I do have everything I need. Elevate Magicka. Oops. Oh, did I go backwards? Ah, shit, I went backwards. Ow! Alright, so damage Magicka first. Fire. Oh, already here. I didn't know that there was an actual order to it. Alright, so sever Magicka first. And then elevate Magicka. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of Vatican, whatever.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all.
You guys could have figured this out in like 5
If there are
minutes.
any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful and watch your step.
Alright, let's see if Skilil has anything to say about this. If not, I'll just reload.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
Oh, she does.
You made it work.
Yes.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help.
I mean, he did send
Must
me.
be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays.
Yeah, I'll clean up your mess. I do that with
Don't
everyone,
waste
apparently.
my talents.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in all of Cyrodiil who does actual work. I'm like the linchpin of society.
Careful in here.
If I didn't continue working, the whole thing just comes crashing down. Ghost! Wait, that's not what I wanted to... What was that? Wait, what? Oh. Why did my sword get unequipped? I must have hit 2 accidentally at some point. Yeah, scary thought. Because my work ethic is 0. Oh, I will finish Paranoia today. Just because I've already done most of that quest. That's a trap. If I cover... Yep. Ooh, don't want those penetrating me. One of the few things I don't. Oops. Okay, don't get hit by those. That actually brings up a, I don't know, funny anecdote, in my mind at least. The way that I learned that Steam was starting to allow adult themes in the games that were posted is that I saw people complaining about a game in which the main character could die with a spike driven straight up her butt. I don't remember what it was called. I'd have to look that up. But people were like, I can't believe you'd let this filth on the platform. It's like, oh buddy, just give it a few months. But yeah, it was one of those games. They're called Riona, where the theme is basically like seeing a girl in multiple painful positions. And all of the deaths in the game were like that. They would be like needlessly sexually destructive. Riona, by the way, is just the Japanese word for brutal. It's a entire subgenre in the, I guess it would be sort of a Guro type thing, which, again, I might need to explain. Guro is Japanese for, actually I don't know, but it's, I think it's just violence. Hot, Vlad's seal of approval, exactly. Yeah, Guro is anything that is violently explicit, and usually for sexual purposes. Son of a bitch. Alright, that goes to Vatesen. Oh, yeah. I've got about 10 to 11 hours until I need to meet Glarthur and Skingrad. Again, I don't know how long he'll wait for me, but I think he waits for me all night. At least till like 5 a.m. But I guess we'll see. If I have to lose a few days for this, it's fine. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. I've never heard of any of those things, as my mind is pure. Yes, we all know. We all know Exeter is the goodest little boy ever. Is that? Yes, they are raising. Oh, I still have to find something to raise this. Oh, right here. Oh shit. What's on me? Oh, skeletons. I found an object deep within Vatesen. I should take it to Skalil. skeleton bosses. I think it spawned in a bunch of them. Yep. Come on, die, please. There we go. Stop protecting yourself! Alright, where'd this guy's weapon go? Ah, there. Oh, it also spawned in a zombie. Headless zombies are boss level. They look so much more imposing when you're small. See, that's one of the things I enjoy. The game does feel a lot like I'm a lot more vulnerable. This is how I have to live my life, guys. I'm scared all the time. Not really. I just go around every day screaming out loud. Everybody's like, could you shut that girl up? There it is. I usually wait for a quick... there, like that. Because I know the next one is almost likely going to be safe. That face one of the Japanese dub, but my ADHD brain struggles with maintaining attention on reading the subtitles. In Vesperia, yeah. I do the same. I need the subtitles. I wish I could make these bigger for you guys so that you could read them. Unfortunately, it's handled by an XML file, and I don't know the syntax. I'm working on figuring it out, but it might be a while before I do. And I might just abandon it if I can't figure it out. Because one of the problems is, if you make changes to an XML, a lot of the time what happens is it breaks something else. Okay, good. I was expecting another trap. Alright, so that's all of that, and this goes back to Vatesen as well, so I'm going to go back to the other places. Oh, there goes another torch. Even though English dub is slightly worse, it's the only option. Dang. I actually like listening to the English dub. I do this with anime too. I listen to the English dub, but I keep the Japanese direct translated subtitles up because I like to know what was the difference. Like what did the what decisions did the translators make, and does it change the context of a scene? I don't really have time to watch something. Well, I do have time. Obviously, I have a lot of time. I play a lot of video games, but also I want to I'd rather play the games. Oh, something else is attacking. What's attacking? Oh, there you are. So, I'm only going to watch anime once through. Otherwise, I would do Japanese first and then English. Watching with English subs but Japanese translated subtitles is kind of like a quick shortcut to that, all according to Keikaku. Unless the English dub is terrible. Oh, I got a new spell there. The English dub has to be extremely terrible and have no comedic value for me to actually stop watching it. Alright, well that takes care of this place. And I have plenty of time before my midnight meeting. Nice. Let's talk to something with a D. Denel?
Well met.
He doesn't have anything new to say.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to Skalil. Keikaku means plan. Prey animal. Yeah. Hey, I know what I am.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I
Popsicle?
think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again.
What you talking about? A bedroll on
What a waste
concrete
of my
is
time.
totally a real bed. See, it's in the name. It says bedroll. And if you ask me, you and Denel should pull those bedrolls close together. You said you're cold-blooded. You need to keep that temperature up. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this quest and grab the next one. And I'm gonna finish Paranoia, then I'm gonna call it a day.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. I hope the work you should be helping.
I am.
Good luck with it.
I wonder if this is still...
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Oh.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits
Okay, so
Maria.
even if it is
I'm
trespassing, these two don't care.
Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please.
Oh my god.
Please,
I mean,
go on.
hot, but also
the Mages
mean.
Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
What brings you here, Magister? For you, of course. Andelindaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer, and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count.
Actually, sounds like both of those are qualifications.
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Bye.
All I've seen you guys do is walk around talking about rumors.
I hope the work advances.
It is still... That is still trespassing. That's so weird.
Guildmate.
Where's Erlov?
Greetings, Master Wizard. The people have a simple
Greetings,
faith in mind.
guildmate.
What's this? Some sort of Elliot artifact?
Ah.
Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Certainly.
Whoa.
So, have you bet on any arena?
Audio bugged out there for a second. Okay, so it does not point me to the next... Alright, let's do this. Let's finish Paranoia. And then I'll call it a day. I'll come back to the Arcane University and get ready for the next set of quests. Actually, real quick, let me figure out what that is.
Hello.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. You become...
Alright, I'm gonna wait to do this until...
Are you prepared to... The Mystic Archives have been consulted with what little we... I'd like you to speak with
Okay, so this is a pretty extensive quest. Alright, I will do this in the next stream. Let's finish Paranoia. Just to cap that off. Because I've done most of it in this stream, might as well finish it. I don't really think there's anything else that qualifies as the same. I mean, I do have to finish Separated at Birth, But really all I've done is tell one brother, hey, go find the other one. We haven't really invested much time there. Paranoia is different though. I've actually put some time into this.
Hurry up!
Dude, don't rush me. Alright, let's go to 11. You know what? In fact, let's just go to midnight. It'll be fine. I hope. I should only have to skip through today or tomorrow. One lost day. No big deal. I gotta fit in as many quests as I can. My goal is usually to have more than one quest per day. How am I doing on that, by the way? 43 quests completed versus 32 days. Pretty good. Although we're gonna lose a day here. A quest a day keeps the doctor away.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He has sex in his name. Tutius Sextius is spying on you. Tutius Sextius is not watching you. I have nothing to report.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
What about the reward you promised?
Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though.
What else do you want me to do?
Do you know David Sorley?
Sure, he makes good wine.
Yes,
he has
of
a
the
nice body,
famous
according to that one
Sorley
guy.
Vineyards, pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him?
You.
Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see.
I don't know. I stood outside your house and didn't see
He
him.
leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Wait, actually, I think if I talk to him before midnight and directly after, I can... You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, I think there's a way that I can get him to do two in the same night, but... Meh.
Thanks to you, his sinister plans have now been revealed to me. The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be careful. David Sorley is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you.
I love it, Casella. God damn it, I was gonna feed her as soon as I was done streaming, but now I've gotta... I can't reward this behavior. Alright, so we're gonna go... 23 hours. She knows exactly when I'm about to feed her, and I can't let her, like, continue this behavior, so now I've gotta wait until she stops screaming at me. I love you, Castella, but you're not gonna get pre-fed. It's right about lunchtime.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Sorley?
He stands up. I have nothing to report yet. David Sorley is not spying on you, or you were right. He is spying on you.
I knew he was the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. You may have helped save my life. And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now.
Scribble something on a piece of paper.
Here, this is your last task.
It's weird that they had stage directions in this spoken dialogue. You probably want to avoid doing that. What about the reward you promised?
Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Alright, so we have a choice now. We can either kill everybody who...
Have you done what I asked?
No, I've decided I won't do it, or I'm working on it.
Then why do you waste my time? Do as you agreed, and meet me here tomorrow night.
Alright, so we have a choice. We can either kill everybody that he wants us to kill, or we can turn him in and be a little fucking stool pigeon. I'm gonna turn him in, mainly because it's 3 lives versus 1. That's my only calculus in this. Where's Glarther's note? What was it called? List of death. These people must be killed. There is no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. Bernadette Pinellas, Tudius Sextius, and David Surly, the ringleader. Kill him first. Come back and see me. Make sure you are not followed. Once it is done, and I will give you a reward. So if you do in fact kill everybody, Glarther gets to live. And he does give you a lot of money. I'm looking for a guard. But also, if he dies, you can just take the money. Where is a guard when you need one? Are you serious? Not a single guard? There we go.
Is there a problem? Say what you're going
First
to
of all,
say.
I'm going to tell you some jokes.
Don't waste
And
your
also there's a guy who's going to kill people.
No more. Don't waste your flattery. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't try to... I wish I... Yes. I accept. I learned quite a bit about
Guards
how
are
to use a
sleeping.
shield from Ambrose can. Cost me a bit.
Guards are asleep. Start doing crime. Okay. Glarther.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
He needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Show Glarther's note.
Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Go get him. Damn, he's fast. Hi, Glarther. I brought a friend. Bum fights. World Star! World Star!
Show me what you've
Oh, down he goes. Hey, there's the gold who was going to pay me. Thanks, buddy.
Good day.
Good day.
Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you.
I did good. I'm a good stoolie.
Bye.
Alright, and that's how that quest ends. A little anticlimactic, but... let's see... Alright, I'm going back to the Mages Guild. Alright, so this is what I'll do between streams. I will get my inventory under control, because as you can see, I have several thousand things held. I have to get that fixed, taken care of. So, that'll do it for me tonight. We will finish the Mages Guild in the next stream, which probably won't be tomorrow. What day is this? 6. Tomorrow I will be doing a private stream on Discord. If I feel like it or have time, I might continue Oblivion for a while, but I'm usually pretty wiped out after private streams, so... we'll see how I feel. Most likely the next Oblivion stream is going to be Sunday. Hoard all the stuff, exactly. It's all mine. You can't have it. Everything in this world belongs to me. Thank you, Goonyub. Mwah. Love you too. And, to Goonyub, Poohee, Exter, Espy, Blackbird. I know Kachan was here for a second. Zara. Thanks for joining. I'm glad to have you here. You're in the right place, I think. White Gandalf. And Kavach, thank you for the first time chat. Once again, thank you to Dr. Nuon for the follow. Demon Flame and 420 Man, thank you for talking with me today. For everybody who... Oh wait, there's at least one more. I'm trying to remember. Somebody was talking to me at the beginning. Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys. That's as far as I can scroll, unfortunately. Anyways, thanks for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Coco X is playing X3. So if you'd like to watch Coco X play some... I actually don't know what this is. Space stuff. Feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow on Discord, Sunday, back here. For everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, I've been watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Bye-bye.